Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and on this, what am I saying, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Skyrim. I noticed the Westminster chimes are still not playing when they should be. Yep, they're just broken. Well, I'll have to look into that. Nothing I can do right now, unfortunately. Oh, Jenny's telling me that the adverts are still running. Okay, maybe I could have a very, very quick look. I don't get it. Why would they be failing? Are they playing but they're just like way too quiet? Is that what happened? I think that is what happened. Hold on, let me try something. We're gonna have to wait for the next we're going to have to wait for the next quarter of an hour. I think what happened there was that somehow the volume got turned down way too low. So it was technically playing, but it was inaudible. Anyway. Hi Rob, I hope you've been well. Now the advert is over, please talk. It's okay, I can hear you well. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. How are you? What was I thinking? As far as Skyrim itself is concerned, we were just about to take back Riften, I believe. Specifically, we need to speak to Legate Riker and see. I think the general. I think the general form that these conquering territories for the Imperials takes is. We get given a little mini side quest to do something. It's not really a side quest if it's in the main line, but you know, we do something that that is some little minor quest that takes us in an unexpected direction, and then we come back and then we get told, right, time to attack, and then we attack the place. So that's what I'm expecting to happen now. I'm fine. It's really hot. I learnt from the weather report that I'm living at the hottest part of the UK. I see. Yeah, it's quite warm today, I'll grant you that.
Something to report? The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Reporting for duty.
You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters.
I'll get proof and Unreal's cooperation.
Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
This is going to be next to impossible, because I can't get into Riften. I mean, this is just going to take me into Riften, isn't it? Where's clairvoyance? Hang on, let me double check. We don't have any marks on the map, do we? Nope, not right now. To be fair, that is not the direction of Riften. So we might be in luck. So basically we're blackmailing some people, that's the general idea. And now it's put me on the road back to Riften. Whoa! Oh my goodness. That I was not expecting. Deary me. That bear very nearly dispatched us. That was a close one. We got rather lower in health than would have been ideal. Wait, are you following us? Oh my goodness. You killed and resurrected an Imperial soldier. Without my knowledge, okay. Well, I hope the Imperials aren't upset with me after that. Maybe they died some other way and Serana just found their body? I don't know. Oh well. Still, I imagine you prefer this weather to Hong Kong's, Jenny? Or would I be mistaken? Okay, we're being attacked. The assassin killed us, blimey. That's suboptimal. Well, Serana got them. For what that's worth. I'm seriously concerned it's taking me back to Riften though, which... isn't very viable. So do not respond during your talk to me. I'm studying the solicitor's qualifying exam. And I learnt that advertising will come in less than 10 seconds. Okay? That went very differently to the first time. Dark Brotherhood note, which apparently we've already read. So that means that note's identical to the previous one. So, yeah, someone's just sent the Dark Brotherhood after us is the long and the short of it. Aha, the advertisement has not come as it mentioned. Good. Oh no. Dearie me. Yeah, this is taking me directly to Riften, isn't it? Which just isn't going to work. As soon as a guard sees me, they're going to try to arrest me. What is going on here?
Hail, friend. It's good to see another... Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Not right now, thank you.
Cheers, my friend.
Once my
May your
can travel
adventures
fast
find you
across the
fame
land.
and fortune.
Some lazy types take
So
carriages.
bright out here.
It is all
I
the
don't know how you
same to my
stand
niece.
it.
Maik once walked to High Hrothgar. So many
I
steps.
think it's a coincidence that those revelers happen to be around Mike.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
It might not be. It's plausible that that's some sort of special event, but they didn't seem to interact very much. Just seeing the three of them surrounding Mike, it was quite the striking visual image, wasn't it? Is that another bear? Certainly sounded like it, but I don't see them. Okay, we keep going this way. I'm astonished we haven't run into any guards yet.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
You just spawned in there.
Skyrim has arms.
No! So this is exactly the fear that I had. If I had an invisibility spell, I might be able to pull it off, but without one this is going to be so incredibly hard to do. How close am I? I think this is the same body of water that Riften is attached to. Or at least we're about to come up on it. So we're close-ish. Ow. Oh, wonderful. I've got a pair of giant spiders chasing me. Wonderful news. Right, there we go. Now, I did find a way into Riften where I wouldn't be seen, but then the problem was, as soon as I actually entered Riften proper, I was immediately seen. So I guess I need to make my way into the Jarl's house, by the looks of it. Compelling tribute. Legate Riker has sent me to investigate the possibility of blackmailing Anuriel. As Layla Lawgiver's steward, she might be able to provide important information and assets. Oh look, a deer's in the water. Wait, is that a deer? That is, isn't it? Speedy little thing. Dragonflies. Okay. I don't see any guards really close by. There's one. Let's duck in here as soon as we can. There we go. And save. Doesn't matter that they've seen us because they're not
Hey,
a guard.
look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I wasn't judging you.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
And this is where things tend to go wrong. It's the moment I try to leave here.
Where'd you come from? I'm really getting tired of these excuses. When you borrow things, you have to pay it back on time.
I don't know why someone died there, because that wasn't my doing. Right, do we have a local map of the area? Yeah, but it's not really complete enough. I don't know where the Jarl's house is. Still, I should wait till it's night. Failed deceiving the herd. Okay.
2 more bushels for you, Maurice. That should keep you well stocked.
Okay. Let's wait here for 12 hours until it's the middle of the night. Hopefully then I'll be able to get around without being detected so easily.
Of course. Say,
You're famished. Okay, we'd probably better have something to eat then. Cooked pogfish.
all those fish before they spoil. You know,
Looks like we're still a little hungry. Overcooked pogfish. Good. Alright, so we need to... that's a mountain, isn't it? I'm trying to figure out where the Jarl's house is without being spotted. Very bright night, isn't it? Oh my goodness, what am I caught on? My own companion. That's no good. Okay, I can open the gate.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I'm not going to prison.
So be it. I'll water the ground with your blood.
Alright, fine. Guess we're doing this then. Blast. Sounds like someone's...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. That can be arranged.
By the gods! Did that really just happen?
We good? Actually, I don't know if the guards respawn in this game. That might actually be the pro play. Pick the guards off one at a time. I don't know if you count as a guard or not. I'm also not quite sure how you didn't realise I was here, but I'm not complaining. Are they investigating now? Did they think they saw something. Blast! Well, it was going well for a little while there. Serrano, could you let me through, please?
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
That's a guard. Let's try this a bit differently then. I don't know why we're doing so incredibly well now, but still. Serrana is suddenly doing a lot more damage than she used to.
That'll teach you.
Alright. Alright. Good. This is looking doable. Wait, what did that say? Horned prawn. Interesting. I'm looking for particularly large buildings which might indicate where the Jarl lives.
Where'd you come from?
We're surviving. What happened to the other one? I I don't see the body. Has our bounty actually gone up? No. Because all the witnesses are no longer living. Pretty grim, but there we are. Mistvale Keep? Could that be where the Jarl's seat is? Or their court is, rather? I'm leaning towards no. I'd expect that to be the local army barracks. But if not here, then where? Someone's gone to great lengths to lock that gate, which does make me wonder if this is the right place. Shall we have a quick look? Oh, that was fortunate. You don't usually get it first time like that. Blackbriar Manor. There was that Blackbriar Brewery, wasn't there, which we made our way into town via. Do you think the Jarl lives at Blackbriar Manor? Or at the Keep? Or somewhere else entirely? Hard to say, isn't it? I don't remember seeing another Jarl at a manor. Which I think counts against it slightly.
Someone... I knew it!
Where'd you come from?
What? Thief's No. I'll take the lockpicks. I wasn't even looking for this. Where's the notes? I'm waiting for, there we go. The fox told me he wore the cow to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her, "Shadow hide you." She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The grey fox is dead, and now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over and the cow will be passed on. I'm going to be the next one to wear it, and when I do, I'll become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. Interesting. Didn't have the cowl on them.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere. Just out of this.
Why are you so desperate to get out of this, Serana? It's night time. A gate that requires a key. That's even more promising. Excellent. So what's this building I'm next to? That's a question, isn't it? Riverfold Manor.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Well, I think we've reached the point where I probably just have to guess. There is this side of town that's not fully explored, but I think that's the waterfront. So I don't know if there is much more to explore there. Oh, hang on, I should pin that message, shouldn't I? There we go. Can you recall the name of the adorable pigtailed little sister played by Drew Barrymore in the classic film E.T. the Extraterrestrial? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. You say recall, I've never seen E.T. Obviously it's enough of a cultural phenomena that I would recognise E.T. I've seen like references to E.T. riding a bicycle through the air. Or no, E.T. was in the back of the bicycle, weren't they? And the young boy rides a bicycle. But was that fired at us? But I've never seen E.T., so no, I would have no idea what the sister's name is. I assume that's the sister of the young boy, whose name I also don't know. I'm gonna have to hurry up because it will be daytime in game soon. Oh no, not that soon. Only a couple of hours in game have passed. No, about 3 hours actually. I don't have time to waste, but this looks promising, doesn't it? This looks like it could be a Jarl's house. Temple of Mara. Well, I tried. The thing that puts me off the Blackbriar Manor, well, I discussed another point earlier, but one thing that puts me off the Blackbriar Manor is the fact it's locked. I thought the Jarl's court always remained open. I'm probably going to regret this because I'm probably going to step straight into a nest of guards, but...
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Skyrim.
Well, I found this. The Jarl does appear to be there. Well, we held our own longer there than we should have done. The lightning bolts reflecting off the eyes of our friend there.
Who's there?
I'm sorry, worse than victory is yours. I submit.
Hold up, can I replenish the sword quickly? And maybe drink a few potions. Where's the sword? There's the sword. How do I replenish it? Charge with tea. Oh, they killed me. I actually thought I might win that for a moment there, but I didn't.
You have committed committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Then pay
I have not committed any crimes against Skyrim. None of this would be necessary if they actually had a proper judicial system and I could defend myself in court.
Is that the best you can do? No, this ends now.
Last! Oh, this is frustrating. I think this is winnable though.
Crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? That can be a... Enough! This ends now. I cannot bear this. Like the bite of a flea.
Ebony sword. I don't know why they're not attacking me right now, but so be it.
I still remember the fight.
Potions. Potions, quickly. They just keep coming. To drink a potion quickly again. They keep coming. When will it end? I saw the NPC we need to blackmail though in the subtitles, so they're here. No. Oh.
That's it? That's your best? You have committed
Back
crimes
to the
against
beginning.
Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? That can...
Who's there?
Alright, given that I know how many we're going to be fighting now, precisely, but I know there's more than... I know they do keep going for a while. Let's make sure we have an Atronach in here.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Blast. Yeah, this isn't going well, and the problem with the Atronach is when it explodes, I think it hits innocent people as well,
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
which is not ideal.
Skyrim has...
Who's there?
Skyrim has no use for your kind. Or maybe I feel Skyrim has no use for corrupt guards. trying to take the... I mean, what even is that? I was going to say trying to take the high road, but it's not even really the high road. They're just trying to justify to themselves what they're doing.
Then pay with for the sons of Skyrim.
To be fair, it's not... I mean, they shouldn't have acted that way, but it's not really their fault that the whole crime and punishment system in Skyrim's broken. That, you know, I'm not guaranteed a fair trial. Oh dear. Or rather, our character isn't.
Order of the Jarl. Stop right there. That can be a... To arms.
Blast! I don't know why it went so well that one time when I mucked it up right at the end, but it hasn't been going that well subsequently. It's hard to see what the difference is.
Then pay vampire burning.
That unfair must tell you.
I want you to stop. Make sure that leave now or suffer dire consequences.
What do you expect?
Blast. Well, I tried. I also think getting too close to the other side of the room while doing this, as silly as it sounds, may increase the likelihood that we don't get away with it. Because I definitely came to the attention of the NPCs on the other end of the room, whereas right now I'm, again, as silly as it sounds, I'm not sure I am. I'm not sure if they are aware of me. Oh my goodness. That's the same reason I don't feel I can use the fire atronach.
What's say? So
You noticed how I implemented a Riften is not fighting with us for some reason.
like the bite of
Oh, time to scoff some more potions.
no more. I yield.
last! I thought we nearly had it. That's the best attempt we've had in a while.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Skyrim.
Charge.
I'm not gonna die like this. I'm not gonna die like this.
Bit surrounded here, which isn't great. No, you can stop that right now. Potion time. Nom. Nom, nom, nom. Nom. Nom.
That'll smite you.
Not so fast.
Dire consequences.
I think someone attacked there that was a named NPC, which is a little concerning.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What?
Doing a... Oh my goodness, it's an Avon raid! Thank you for the raid, Avon. I really appreciate it. How did your stream go? What am I looking for? I'm looking for charging the weapon. Yep, Riften is still causing problems. I've been asked to go into Riften to complete a quest before the Imperials will attack it. I have to try and blackmail someone in the Jarl's Court, which meant I had to go into Riften. There's no other way around it, unfortunately. Beat the Godskin to catch flame only. Well done! How did they like a taste of their own medicine?
Who's there?
We definitely need to use a potion now. Quickly heal, 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 heal!
That's all you got.
This sword isn't charged again. Come on! I need to take another heal. And then I'm going to need to... Where's the sword? Charge it again. I forgot about this quest. Took most of the stream. Thankfully, Malekith and Gideon only took 2 attempts each. Well done!
For the sons of Skyrim.
It is a waste. Tell them to stop attacking me. I didn't come here to kill anyone.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences. You need to leave. You need to leave. Get him! Kill him! Yeah!
Whoever did this.
Going to find whoever did this, she says. Do you have any calming spells? I don't know. Oh, dearie me. Oh no, my phone's overheating. That means no,
But of course,
that means the VTuber model's gonna have frozen. Hold on. I'm moving the fan.
The good news on that.
Right, let's save here. As far as I can tell, that's a job well done. And we can just go in here and... Oh my goodness, there's another one!
Where'd you come from?
Victory is yours.
Man off, I suppose.
There we go. Now that should be a job well done, and we can just move about as needed. Why am I moving so slowly? Oh, it's caps lock on. That'll be it. Yes, poor Mr. Philby.
you need to leave.
Hello there.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
Thank you.
Good journey to you.
Thank you.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences.
Uh-huh. I'm kind of curious, what is our bounty right now? Ooh.
You need
Okay,
to
that's
leave.
gone up.
You need to leave.
So how do I do this? I need to find something linking her to the Thieves Guild, don't I? Will clairvoyance help?
Leave now or suffer dire consequences. You need to leave.
This?
You need to leave.
Ragged cap? That doesn't help.
You need to leave.
Incriminating letter.
Hey! Hands off! Leave now, or what can I do for you? Good journey to you.
Let's have a look at this incriminating letter, shall we? Do. How do I have two? Dearest Anriel, the Jarl has shown great wisdom in choosing you as a steward, a position well befitting your character, as it demands great cunning, grace, and shall we say, a talent for performing one's duties tactfully and discreetly. You've become an important asset to our operation. I trust you found the dress accompanying this letter to your satisfaction. Remember, as I flourish, so too will my friends. However, I wish to remind you of your pledge to prevent hunting brew deliveries from entering the city. I'm also still waiting for the detachment of city guards to escort my merchandise. I understand if I can take some... Understand it can take time navigating around the delicate sensibilities of your mistress, the great Lalia lawgiver, but really, I've waited long enough. Provided you continue to serve my interests, I'll continue to look after yours. I trust I'll be hearing from you soon. Maven. Okay. Citizens of Riften, the slain personage before you is the suspected creature of the night, thus the Dawn Guard have slain him. Oh, that one.
Speak. I wish to hear We're all... As one of our... Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until...
Why can I not... Hang on, I'm reloading. Maybe that went wrong somehow. Has this Will this work now?
Who's there?
Philby should be back. Hold on.
It's not. I'll water the ground with your blood.
Do. There we go. That's back. Right. Let me see. Oh, it's Anriel I need to blackmail.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
Okay. Let me go to my items, incriminating letter. We've read it.
You need to leave.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Recognize this. Show the incriminating letter.
Leave now.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well,
You need to leave.
what is it you want?
The rebels are doing a fine job destroying yourselves. Soldiers running errands. What if this letter were made public? Oh, you rebels are doing a fine job destroying yourselves. Soldiers running errands?
You need to leave.
What if this letter were made public?
It would ruin me. I have a good thing going here. The Jarl benefits from my more creative arrangements as well, though it'd be impossible for her to admit that. Layla is a simple and traditional woman, which makes it easy to manipulate her, but impossible to regain her graces once offended. Look, perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement?
What kind of agreement did you have in mind?
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and
You
weapons?
need to leave.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement.
And what about something for me right now? Or alright, it's a deal.
Leave now.
They're
or
taking it by
suffer dire
wagon to
consequences.
Windhelm. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far.
You need to leave.
It'll be a fairly slow-moving
Why am I
caravan.
doing this?
The shipment is quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now let's pretend we never had
Like,
this
I can
discussion.
understand trying to blackmail someone in a position of power in order to get military advantage, like sneak some of our own troops into Riften and then attack.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
You
Don't
need to
even
leave.
think about it.
You need to leave.
Well, I'd say that was relatively successful, all things considered. So I just have to go back to Commander Riker now, do I? Legate Riker, I meant. Alright, let's... What time is it? It's still the night. I have a little bit of time to sneak out of here. Oh, there's a lower area as well. I wonder if that's where the Thieves Guild is located. Somehow I completely missed that.
Hey,
Oh, the bells are back,
Way?
so they were
Who
just
are you
turned
to
down
judge
too
me?
low. That really was the problem. Oh, I'm amazed you managed to do this quest, really. Wrong way.
do you know what
some darn toady. He said if I'm late one more time, he'll kick me right out the door.
That's sweet. One day he'll regret pushing all of us around.
What do you mean?
Swear, I
All
haven't
I'm
heard that
saying
since
is that
Morrowind.
God's going to push someone too far one day, and they're going to push back.
Oh, it's daytime. I hope this does claim my bounty in the area, otherwise we have a problem. That said, those guards were loyal to the Jarl of Riften. I would have presumably defended Riften were it to be attacked. So, from a military perspective, all I've done is weakened their defense. So it would seem rather harsh to, for the Imperials after taking over to have me, face punishment for having killed their enemies. Wait, what? Oh, you've got to be joking. A dragon's attacked. Because of course it has a blood dragon of all types. Where's my own dragon? So much for sneaking out here quietly. Talk about chilly reception. Indeed. That dragon's actually really low on health already. I don't think it's very strong.
I'll have your head.
There you are.
Crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I would say something in my defense if you'd let me.
Then pay with.
Oh my goodness, I just took down a dragon in front of you. Oh, you've got to be joking. Apparently I can still absorb a dragon's soul when I'm dead. Make of that what you will. Well, that was an unfortunate series of events. Let's hope it doesn't happen again like that. I haven't put the marker on the map yet, have I? Can you sneak it over to the stables? I seem, if the stables are where I think they are, I seem to remember that there's a lot of guards that like to hang around there. So it tends not to be a good idea. Just need 2 conversations. 2 conversations? What would that achieve? I mean, unless I'm really unlucky, I think I'm basically on the home straight now. I just need to get back to base. One to book the carriage ride and the other to get in the carriage. Technically not a second conversation, but still. No, I think it's fine. I was really, really unlucky then that a dragon decided to attack me when they did. That's a dragon, isn't it? Well, they don't seem to have attacked, so provided I can get back without being attacked by the dragon, we're good. The problem was that the dragon attracted the attention of the guards, and when the dragon was killed, the guards then turned on me. Interestingly, they didn't turn on me in the dragon fight, though. They were smart enough to let me kill the dragon before they then proceeded to kill me. I assume they must have some sort of dragon attack mode in their combat algorithm that changes their priorities. There we go. We're making thoroughly good progress back to the Imperial base now. NPCs won't initiate conversations during combat. Yeah, but they didn't even attack me. How am I looking? We're, I don't know, halfway there? 2/3 of the way there? Something like that. We're a good part of the way there. To the Imperial camp, I mean. Sneak increased. 83 sneak. When did our sneak get that high? My goodness me, I didn't realise our sneak was quite that high. I probably don't need to sneak anymore though. It's probably sufficient for me to... I'm probably far enough away that I'm not going to be attacked by any more rift guards. So, that looks a bit like a Daedric ruin. Yeah, I'm just trying to find my way to the camp again. Yeah, this is the way. Okie dokie, even. Let me deal with this quickly. Right, where were we? Yeah, I think the camp should just be over here now. They weren't in a fort though, and I see a fort in the distance. That's not the right way. It's more like this way. Am I being chased? No? Okay. Whoa! Oh, it's... Oh, there it is. Found the camp. Excellent, excellent.
I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do
Something to...
Hold on, just checking something quickly, and we will continue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, where were we?
Port? The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim.
Anriel says there's a shipment of coin travelling to Windhelm.
Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Alright. Okay. There we go. Meet the men. Okay. Any indication of where the men are? I guess I just used clairvoyance again. Good thing I picked up this spell at the start of the game. On a whim. Even with the mod that means we get more accurate or more precise locations in quest descriptions, sometimes you just don't get enough. Actually, did I even check? Yeah, it just says in the area. I guess I could have gone to the road, to be fair. That's a bear we fought earlier. If I'd just followed the road along, I'd probably have found them. Let's hope I don't run into any more of those rift guards.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has required.
Join the Stormcloaks, eh? Ow! Oh no! Why is the doggy angry with me? Poor thing. We haven't seen Serana or the demented Elytra nymph for a while, have we? Hopefully they're still alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're both essential NPCs, so it shouldn't be possible for anything to happen to them.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Really? Walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk
Okay,
from me.
you've made your choice. Serana's back. Oh, and the demented Elytra nymph. Welcome back, you two. Where did the thief go? Like, genuinely, where is their body? I don't see them anywhere. I mean... Oh, there. Blimey, Serana must have shot them all the way over here using her, one of her spells. Well, anyway. I appreciate the free lockpicks. Let's keep going. Am I going this way? Apparently. That's, I think, away from Riften, which is good news. Because we'll get attacked if we go too close to Riften. Of that we can be fairly certain. Very windy road. Something tells me this isn't one of the main roads. Although it's clearly oh, hang on, now we've suddenly hit a main road. Okay. Where is it taking us? Okay. Windhelm is all the way up there, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose one thing I hadn't properly taken into account is there is a lot of road between Windhelm and Riften. Oh, here we go. One of the guards wants to try and arrest us.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
No, I haven't.
What's Skyrim has no use for your kind. The Stormcloaks pay blood for blood.
Hang on. I just realised something. This might be... I may be reloading for no reason, but he did actually put his sword away when I said I'm not fighting you. Is there any chance he actually was going to leave us alone? I don't want to kill him just in case. So I'll just carry on as we were. This was just after the thief attacked us. And we'll see. Barry Marlowe's canine companion, Bagel, is a charming beagle. Bagel the Beagle. I like it. Here's that dirt track again. Oh, poor rabbit. That wasn't us. That was probably a wolf or something. I wonder if they... I've seen while playing Skyrim sometimes the wild animals, like the predators attacking the prey animals. Like we've been walking along and I have actually seen wolves attacking rabbits. But I wonder if sometimes they spawn in already dead or not. Or if you find a dead rabbit, if that means that at some point there was a simulation of the wolf attacking them, but just off screen at the time.
So be it.
No, he was just about to get his weapon back out. I don't know why he sheathed it to get it back out again, but still. Oh, what a pity. No reason they had to die, other than, you know, them... Oh, a dead chicken.
Who's there?
Other than them attacking us, I mean.
Must be gone now.
Did that actually get permanently added to my bounty, I wonder? Because we did... No, it didn't. It didn't get added to our bounty, presumably because the only witness was them. The only other people in the area weren't looking.
Where'd you come from?
Dearie me. Oh well. Goodness. Show! I don't want to fight you. Alexu! Holden Sky. How are you, Alexu? Is it ever so warm where you are?
Give 'em the dogs, boys.
Excuse me. You're okay. That's wonderful to hear. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Got anything planned? Anything fun planned this week? I believe I read somewhere that this week is expected to be some sort of record breaker. I think it was Pikachu that sent me something that said that this week is thought to have one of the hottest days in the last 80 years in the UK. So I think there's a lot of people planning what they're going to do in the hot weather. Of course, I don't know. Where you are, it may be unseasonably cold. For all I know. You could be in the southern hemisphere and you could be think you're building a snowman. You could be in the northern hemisphere and thinking of building a snowman if you're up near the Arctic or high up a mountain. Do you celebrate the Ascension? You're gonna have to jog my memory, Alexu. The Ascension? Is that a Christian holiday? I'll be perfectly honest with you. Ascension isn't ringing a bell. Blast. Well, I'm gonna need to try and do better than that. The Ascension of Christ is Christian belief that Jesus bodily ascended to heaven on the 40th day after resurrection in the presence of the apostles. I am going to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know whether that is celebrated in the Church of England. Which probably answers your question as to whether I celebrate it. But to say explicitly, I am not familiar with the Ascension. But thank you for explaining. I do appreciate that. Do you celebrate the Ascension? I hear arrows, but I see not guards. Where am I? Oh, it's taking me all the way over to Riften again. This is the stables. There you are. Right, stop that now. Blast. I thought it was healing fast enough there. Oh look, the healing animations become stuck. So I died whilst it was playing. Ah, you're the one that was attacking me then. Initially. Dearie me. What a bloody affair. I wish these guards would stop attacking us. I've no quarrel with them. But they have a quarrel with me.
Keep your distance.
Keep your distance.
Alrighty. Still haven't met up with the men. Okay, it is at least turning us away from Riften now.
I knew I heard something.
Are we under attack again? Who's attacking us and where? Someone in here? Yep. I wonder if all this guard killing is going to make when we actually attack the place easier. As part of the army, I mean. What is your current goal? What, in the game?
I'm not gonna die like this.
We are doing compelling tribute, the quest, and the aim is to help the Imperials retake Riften in the hopes that that will then clear my bounty in the region. What did you mean in life in general?
That's it? That's your best. I cannot bear.
There we go. Just checking something quickly. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's carry on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think we're under attack anymore. So main objective, clear that boundary, yes. Down this way. And then I can continue the main quest. Because I'm expected to speak to a man in Riften, but to be fair, now I've killed the guards, I possibly could do that anyway. Leave me alone, Yogi. Oh, I did. That's nice. Oh, I did for a while. Oh dear. Dearie me. I don't even know if that would work. The way we stabbed the spider in the head and it died, like immediately. How centralized is the spider's nervous system? Like if we get stabbed in the brain, yeah, that'll work. But I don't know to what extent spiders have most of their nervous system in their head or not. I mean, they probably have a fair amount there, because I imagine it does just make sense to have the nerves that do optical tasks near the eyes, but not knowing for sure, I really wouldn't be surprised if stabbing an arachnid in the head would not do a lot immediately. As strange as it may sound, and this is very strange, I know there are certain insect species where the male's head has to be removed before they will perform the task that is required for creating more of their species, because they're just a species that has evolved where the female always eats the male, and so literally the head has to be gone before they will take the necessary actions. Point being that there absolutely are creatures that can at least operate well for a time without a head. It's not all creatures keep most of their nervous system in their head, or as dependent upon a head as we are.
Die, damn you!
I cannot best you.
I know a man with spider powers who saves people in New York City daily. Goodness me. Have you ever been photographed with him? Or suspiciously, have you never been seen in the same room as him? Report to Hadvar. Where's Hadvar?
We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with the news.
Okay.
Have them send some men with the new wagon. This one isn't going anywhere.
Okay. Back we go, I guess. I just noticed that we actually... are there any bedrolls down there? Wait, where's the caravan? I was just looking at it. I can't... Vision's going blurry in game because our character's tired. Wait, what? Am I going mad? Am I going mad? I swear there was like a caravan and a camp and stuff just down there a moment ago. And now it's gone. Okay. Did I misrecollect? Or was that genuinely just there and then vanished? I don't know. Oh well. This is fine. I'll summon R back. We'll make our way back to the camp. And then we'll be able to get some rest in the camp. Dearie me.
Order the yawl. Stop right there.
I'm not. Go away. Shoo.
This ends now.
Goodbye. A little worried that it should Shaw's Stone Guard, not Rift Guard. There we go. Right, this way I guess. and hope for the best. What's going? Ow. I probably need to go to the left here. Shoes, spiddlers. Silly spiddlers think I'm a fly. How are we looking on distance? Pretty good. Don't know what that big tower is. Well, it seems to be marked on our map, so I assume that's... Oh no, Trevor's watch discovered, so we didn't know about it. That is water. That is known route. Oh, there it is. I was just about to say, I don't think the Imperial camp's appeared on the map yet, but I'm expecting it to soon, and then suddenly it appeared. Shoo! Shoo, Mr. Bear. Just over here, I think? There it is. That's the camp we were looking for.
Father was a legionnaire. His before him. Guess I never considered doing anything else.
And our character's going to be more effective at night, so let's make sure we have, I don't know, 7 hours rest or so. Till it's getting dark in game. And we'd probably also better deal with the hunger situation, because our character's getting pretty hungry. There we go. Right, we'd better report the success.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize.
And they just gave me
We can
1,000
use
gold
the
straight
weapons
up. That's
and
very
I'll pass
generous.
on the coin to Solitude.
Reporting for duty.
Your objective is Fort Greenwall.
Okay.
Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
The fort is as good as ours.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Battle for Fort Greenwall. Okay, where's Fort Greenwall? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Where is Fort Greenwall? Hello? There. Easy enough. Alright. I guess we just go there and do that. I don't think there's...
Best us. They have another thing coming.
I don't think there's anything else for it. I'm going to be really disappointed if I do this and the bounty isn't cleared though, because our bounty is so much higher now than it was when I was refusing to pay it before, on the grounds that once we brought the area back into the control of the Empire, the bounty would be cleared. Go away. This is bad. I'm not your enemy. Alrighty then. Once again, Serana and the demented Elytra nymph are nowhere to be seen, but they do have a tendency to turn up when we actually need them, so I'm not too worried. Careful now. Oh dear. This is perilously close to Riften, isn't it? Oh no, must just be a different spot that also happens to have a bridge over some water, which I suppose isn't that surprising. Well, bounty is on paper, so if you become a hero, they'll forgive and forget the paper. Unfortunately, I've not been particularly impressed with the crime and justice system in Skyrim. I don't think it works. Well, I mean, first of all, that wouldn't make sense even if a crime and punishment system were working properly. Like, you wouldn't just clear someone's crimes because they've become, as you put it, a hero. But equally, it doesn't seem to handle nuance very well. It doesn't even seem to handle the concept of a defense at all. So, I don't expect a lot. I don't expect a lot. What is the bounty right now? Right now it is 11,000. Oh, is that our man? Yep. Charge! Where is the fort? Oh, in the opposite direction. That would explain why I wasn't seeing it. You have 10 murders on your record. Well, it started with just the 2,000 bounty. But then the guards kept attacking me, and I had to do that quest for Legate Riker, and so one thing led to another. I mean, I'd argue it was in self-defense. The guards were attacking me. I'd been given no prospect of a fair trial, and the guards were just trying to kill me, but... They need to be very forgiving for that kind of money. I did find it interesting though that the game even counted that as the guards. I mean, the game even counted those as murders when I was literally a soldier of an enemy army, doing work for oh, sorry. That's one of ours. Doing work for the other power at the time. Generally speaking, acts of war are not automatically crimes. You know, after a war's been conducted, you don't have all the soldiers rounded up and put on trial for murder. But again, the crime and punishment system in Skyrim does not seem to understand even basic concepts like that. The game counts killing any NPC that are not actually hostile as murder. I did not attack them, they attacked me. Class. That was going really, really well until it wasn't. A fair trial is difficult to get and add time. Imagine a similar period with the game. I disagree. Wait, I'm all the way back here? No. Surely not. Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. That's only added like 5 minutes or so, but... yeah, I should have been more careful. Do I have the quest yet? It doesn't look like it.
Keep your guard up.
Good work. I'll set your objective. Meet the soldiers. Well, soldier, are you up to the... I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Oh,
Yeah, I did mean to say before the assault. I just forgot clearly. It's fine. I won't make that mistake twice. Do 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 do. I mean, the problem is that the whole crime and punishment system in Skyrim is incredibly arrogant. In that once a bounty has been put on your head, there is no way to defend yourself. There's just no mechanism. It's just assumed that you must be guilty, and you therefore are going to have to face some sort of punishment, or people can legally kill you. And if you defend yourself against those people, that then gets added to your bounty as additional murders. I mean, it's really vile when you think about it, but that's the way Bethesda made the game, unfortunately. It was like that in Oblivion too. Yeah, it was. It was like that in Morrowind as well. You have to go back to Daggerfall to see a better system. In Daggerfall there were trials and you could defend yourself. They don't even have cameras to photograph you committing the crimes. I mean, you're not even presented with what you're accused of having done. It's just a number. Pay this much gold. Or go to prison. Or we kill you on the spot. Ads? Okay. I don't know what I just stumbled across there. Frosty, do you think the Skyrim justice system is fair? Frosty's taking a long time to think about it, aren't they? Indeed, Alexu, the justice system in Skyrim operates with a rather strict, albeit somewhat simplistic set of rules. It primarily focuses on immediate consequences for actions within its world. Which does not always align with a real-world understanding of fairness or due process. It is certainly a unique approach for a virtual realm. I'm surprised Frosty picked up on so much of that. Since Frosty, I'm pretty sure Frosty can't hear me. I don't think Frosty has the capacity to understand speech on a stream. Frosty is smart. See, if killing one NPC reduced the number of the percentage by 3%, that implies there's what, about 30-ish defenders? We can't say exactly, but vaguely. Back. But trials are not a very common thing in video games. The only game I know that I've played as a justice system with trials and defense and whatnot is Genshin Impact, and even then that was part of the game's main story. I see. That is a pity. It would be nice to see that represented a little more, wouldn't it? I thought that was a killing of me. Oh, is it a killing of me? Oh, it was a killing of me. Okay. Hang on. Why don't I just summon a dragon?
Give me freedom from
enslavement of the ideal master?
I do. Poor horse. I have to say, it does seem pretty overpowered that they just let the player character summon a dragon to fight for them. Blast. Let's try it again.
Not here.
You give me freedom from the enslavement of the ideal master. Thank you.
Thank you. It's a good thank you, isn't it? The voice acting there. Draugr. Oh. I didn't realise my dragon could summon. How deep can the summoning nest? Can the creature that my summoned dragon also summon its own creature? Hold on, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Right, where were we? The spawning like this reminds me of the movie with Tom Cruise where he went back in time, I think. I'm not sure. I've possibly not seen that, or if I have, I don't recognise it. I think it's a genre thing. Most of what I play is action-adventure, which either doesn't let you commit crimes in the first place or makes the way it deals with crimes a fight in its own right. I see what you mean. No! That's true, now I think about it. There's not that many games that let you commit crimes, is there? Or at least there's not many games that give you a choice. There are some games where the entire plot is that you're committing some sort of crime, like a heist. Or where a particular mission has the main characters committing a crime. And so escaping from the local law is part of the story. But, now I think about it, off the top of my head, there aren't that many games that genuinely give you a choice whether to commit a crime or not. I'm trying to think, other than the Elder Scrolls series, which games have given, that I've played, have given me that choice. Fable did. That also did not have a justice system, and that also is a game where... Fable's actually a game where I got treated really, really badly. Due to the lack of a justice system and it not being very smart. Hang on, I'll tell you about that story in a moment. Okay, I'm dead. Amala has a pretty funny way of dealing with crime, actually. Every crime triggers initial hostility into attempted arrest, but if you escape the area and stay away for long enough, the locals will just forget you're a criminal and your bounty will stop existing. That's how Fable did it. So if you do end up committing a crime, you just avoid that area for a while. I was thinking of a suggestion. What if Frosty gets TTS? I probably could do that, actually. I don't think that would be hard to do. I don't know what TTS voice I'd use. But yeah, using Firebot, I'm pretty sure I could have, oh, that's one of ours. I'm pretty sure I could have, all of Frosty messages specifically read out. I'll write that down in a moment. I mean, would you really enjoy that much? Oh, hang on, I can think of a reason not to do that. Same reason I don't have people's messages on screen read out. It's because people may say things that either they, for whatever reason, I could get in legal trouble if it was published on my stream, or they might say things that just ends up embarrassing them. Like, even if it's not embarrassing to me, not embarrassing to them at the time, you don't know what people are going to find embarrassing in 10 years' time. And you don't want to make that permanently part of the stream recording. Oh, that's an Imperial soldier. I do apologise. Anyway, the problem is, how hard would it be to get... Oops. Did it again. How hard would it be to... If I was having Frosty's comments read out, what I'm getting at is that some of those are going to be replies to things people have said in chat. And that then risks the same set of problems. Hang on. Need a potion now or we're gonna die. I don't have a health potion now. Well, I'm lucky I got away with that, quite frankly. Is the Imperial soldier taunting me? You call yourself a warrior when I've tactically retreated to recover some health. Capture Fort Sunguard or Fort Greenwall. Why is two different forts? Oh my goodness, it's Lady Van Priest! It's lovely to see you, how are you? It's lovely to see you. How's the game so far? Yeah, it's alright. It's very much become a sort of cozy game. You might not think it from what you've just seen, but it's a very easy game to just get settled into and like halfway turn your brain off. But we're making progress. I've forgotten, are you particularly familiar with Skyrim? Is this a game you've played before? I'm thinking you could make Frosty not use certain words. I couldn't. I could suggest that they not use certain words, but I couldn't guarantee it. But even so, like, it goes beyond just individual words. Report to General Tullius. Wonderful. Hang on. Has my bounty been cleared yet? That is the question. No. Or yes. Oh no, it didn't say that I have a bounty in the Rift. I think that may have actually worked. Alrighty then. Lady Van Priest, a Filipino VTuber, is a vampire cat priestess who enjoys horror games, art and karaoke. They streamed a heal in honour of their brother. Oh, I don't know. Is that something you'd be okay talking about? I assume Frosty's got that from something that you've written, and I'm guessing that's probably something that, you know, you've made public, but... Well, if you're happy sharing about that, then, feel free. Hello, Avon. Yes, I was playing Skyrim when I raided and met you. Oh, I apologise. Sorry, I don't have a good memory. How's your Skyrim playthrough coming along? As for myself, I finished the Dawnguard DLC, unless you count some of, like, the... I've done the main part of the Dawnguard DLC, just not a few of the side quests. I finished the... What's it called? I finished the Winterhold College questline, except for side quests as well. How far am I into the main quest? I need to meet someone in Riften. That's actually how I ended up joining the Imperial Legion, because I had a bounty here, which I didn't feel I deserved.
Had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
You don't know me. I had to come through here a few nights ago and, well, probably like last night, and slaughtered all the guards.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
So are you a Blackbriar? Got any dirt on this? Show unusual gem. Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself, or huh? What can you tell me? I'm yet to get back to Skyrim again. Maybe this Thursday. Oh, lovely. I might be around to see that. I must be honest, I don't get on Twitch as much as I should except when I'm streaming, but that would be nice if I could catch you on Thursday. Bounties disappear when a hold stops allegiance. That's what I was counting on, but having never done it before, there was still a little bit of doubt. But thank you for that, Ava. I believe it was you that suggested this strategy in the first place. Hold on, I'd probably better ask him something or the conversation's gonna cancel.
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know?
Nah, nothing.
Be seeing you around.
Where were we? I streamed from around with my little bro. I need to apologise, it's all good. I think I finished the quest of the Assassin's Guild. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood. I've not joined them. They're attacking me for some reason. I've been trying to stick to the main quest, and we'll probably do the rest of the side quests in the future. There. I'm currently there, in that quest. Oh, here? Doing the... Wait, did you mean connected to Maul, who has just disappeared? Okay. Or did you mean the main quest here? Yeah, talk to Brynjolf in Riften. Also, I'm very, very sorry to hear that, well, by the sounds of it, your little brother's no longer here. That's... Yeah, that's awful. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yes, he passed away 2 years ago, but it's alright. Streaming and playing games has helped me cope. I'm sorry, words fail me. I don't really know how to properly express my condolences, but that's... yeah. That's no good at all. I learned to embrace the grief and carry on. I'm glad you found a way to carry on. That. I can only imagine that takes a tremendous amount of strength. Well, I don't know about that. I'm not a very good streamer. We may have to wait till the daytime to find this NPC we've been asked to find. Public note. Warning, stay out of the Ratway. It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the Ratway late at night. To complicate matters, others have seen fit to spread rumours of their disappearance, string up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We'll investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime take heed and do not enter the Ratway, the Riften Guard. That's funny that I know about a necromancer that was hanging about in a sewer, but we never located them. Because I thought it was in a different town. We were supposed to,
Huh?
Oh, hello.
Scully, if you know what's good for you.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was in a different town that necromancer was supposed to be, but it could be here. Oh no, let me out. I think our demented elytra nymph here may have trapped us. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the console quickly. Oh, hang on. I wanted TCL, that one. There we go. I don't like having to do things like that, but using the console to get out of sticky situations, but there wasn't a lot else I could have done in that case. I wonder if the Jarl's still here and if they're still angry at us. That'd be interesting to know, wouldn't it? Oh dear. They've had a day and they've still not moved any of the bodies. Is the Jarl around here? Oh, they're probably asleep. Oh well. I mean, we weren't attacked on sight, so that's good. But I also can't help but notice that the guards don't seem to have respawned, so far as I can tell. Which means Riften has no guards currently. Which seems like it could be a slight problem. Boli. Shadow. Volwolf. Shazari. Didn't we find the individual we needed to speak to before?
Here for the fishing.
Like on another occasion when we came to Riften, and it was in a save that in which I was killed, and so we reloaded and we never technically came here. My best bet may be to just wait until daytime, which is a shame because we are in fact a vampire, a vampiress, and day is not our favourite. Daytime is not our favourite hours of the day, but I don't really see an alternative. Ow.
Never done
There you
a
are.
day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass.
Actually, I'm looking for this old guy hiding out in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first. Then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
No, you're wrong. I actually have plenty of coin right now. Let me find him first. Dragons are bad for business. Hold on, I just want some information. How could you possibly know that? My wealth is none of your business. Let me find him first. Dragons are bad for business.
Passing on a golden opportunity is worse.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stamp. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Break the law, are you kidding?
Oh, sorry. I usually have a nose for this kind of thing. Never mind then, lass. If you change your mind, come find me.
That wasn't so useful. Oh, you chose to be a vampire too? Well, I made that decision when I was standing in front of Lord Harkon, and he was quite, quite persuasive. I'll put it that way. So now we are in fact a vampiress, yes. Which I don't think we're entirely happy about, to be honest. I think being a vampire itself isn't too bad, but I mean, the other vampires are frankly psychopaths. Like, have you seen their place? Just all the people they keep as slaves just to feed on. All the human body parts strewn about. And just a general contempt of all life, which isn't, which aren't vampires of their clan. It's not a good, it's not a great situation. Ooh, what's that emote? Spin Max? Well, I'll let you do your game, and I'll watch while drawing. I hope I didn't alienate you at all. Don't forget to save, indeed. But I hope your drawing goes well. You don't have to, but I'd love to see some of your drawing sometime, if that's okay. You take care, alright? Of course. Why did speaking to that NPC not progress the quest line? Have a lovely look, Lady Vampriest.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Fresh meats and produce.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow
Where has he gone?
with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
The game's gonna force me to do this, isn't it?
Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell
I
me
don't
when
like
you're
the
ready.
fact that the main quest forces you to commit a crime. I hope this is part of the main quest and not
You're a stranger.
like a side quest that happens to involve the same NPC.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Alright, where's...
Jewelry with legendary
What was it? Brande Shea or something?
Can I interest
Brand
you in some
Shea.
fine goods from
Okay.
Morrowind? Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Right out
Yep,
here.
I get the plan.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this.
Another fight.
Oh, nearly. Oh, nearly. There we go. It's that far through. Oh. Was it the Modessi silver ring? I think so.
You need to hear this.
Wait, did I get caught? No. I don't know what that was about.
What is it? Someone do something! Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow
My money's on
elves?
the big one.
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legend.
Oh, that's the perfect location to pickpocket from.
Imagine the power that
Who's
coursed through
watching
their
me?
veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a
Oh,
secret
dear.
for their own protection, but I can promise you that the
Keep your
contents
hands to
are
yourself.
genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
Don't listen to him. He's making this up.
See into other people's
What do you mean
thoughts.
Branche's already caught
Are
you?
getting
Caught me
rich?
doing
Stop
what?
selling these trinkets.
I think this is bugged. I'm gonna reload to the last save.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
Don't miss
gemstones
out.
over here.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Hang on, have I activated the quest yet?
Can you spare any coin?
I'm not sure I have.
Okay, lass.
Yep, okay, I'm ready.
Good.
Let's go.
Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what
I've
you're
never
made
seen the old this upset about anything.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Someone do something.
No! Why am I so bad at this? There we go. First one.
No shoving. Plenty of room.
Why does that keep happening? Are they actually catching me, or am I missing something here? Like, the guards aren't... Then again, there are no guards here. I was going to say the guards aren't coming to attack me or anything.
Good. Wait
or
until
arrest
I
me.
start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. Someone do something. You need to hear this.
Someone said someone do something even before I had done anything.
I'm getting out of patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity.
I think the game's confused. I think... And that does sound like combat music. I think because of the attack that happened here a while back, even though the bounty's been cleared, the NPCs are in some sort of like alarmed state.
Stay away from that. And it turned out to be question
I may have actually been seen when I was lockpicking that, so I don't know how I'm going to do this, to be honest.
Buying and selling fine jewelry
When you are. Just give the word.
A septum is all I ask. Is that
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Maybe I only sneak at the last possible moment.
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. I'm getting out of here. This way, everyone. Over here.
Those fools are actually fighting.
God, another fight. Come on, Brignon. What is it this time?
Who's fighting?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity.
Come to see Ballaman.
I don't see anyone fighting.
about the wisp essence.
My money's on the big
Out to
one.
be crushed nerve root mixed with
Someone
water.
do something! Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing.
Oh, there is a fight. Imperial soldier, Riften guard.
Stand up.
But Riften is currently under the control of the Imperials. That is a weird interaction.
What is it?
Well, that
Contents are genuine.
half explains what was going on.
And your wishes will be
Only
granted.
half explains,
Great
but
wealth,
still.
everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours. How much does it cost? Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
20 coins? No one has that much.
20 coins, no one has that much.
That wisp essence did
The Bethesda never really got the economy like sorted out in their head, did they? Like, we were awarded 1,000 coins for our last quest. And some of the prices are crazy. Like, just a basic meal can set you back more than 20 coins, I think. But the prices of the items make no sense relative to each other either. In fact, one night in an inn is 10 gold pieces. So 2 nights in an inn is 20 gold, and that person claims that no one has 20 coins. Okay, good. Someone's looking at me. Oh, there we go. No. It seems like whether I am being looked at depends upon which direction I'm looking in, which doesn't make a lot of sense. How do I make sure I'm hidden? You're not making this easy, you know, ma'am. Looks like I have infinite time to do this, though. How he's holding their attention still, I am not sure. You are actually following me, aren't you?
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
So why are you following me? Grand Shay has already caught you. I don't get it. I may actually have to Google this. The quest seems uncompletable. Alright, hang on. That's literally what I'm going to do. I'm going to look this up because I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if every time I try and reverse pickpocket them I'm told they've already caught you. Brand Shay has already caught you. What do I do about that? Oh, it's a 2-day lockout. Okay, why? Because of the attack on the guards? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do two things then. First of all, I'm gonna reload to just before we took this quest, because it looks like if an NPC has been hostile to you. Oh, the game just crashed. Wonderful. It looks like if an NPC has been hostile to you recently, then you can't pickpocket them. And so that's probably due to the whole situation where we ended up aggroing the guards, I would guess. That probably somehow caused that situation. I'm also going to double check if this is even the right quest. Because I'm not trying to join the Thieves Guild.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Quests. No, I don't want Branche. What's his name? Brynjolf. Brynjolf. Quests. His initiation quest, a chance arrangement, requires you to steal a silver ring. Right, that's not what I'm trying to do. Alright. So this isn't part of the main quest, this is part of the Thieves Guild quest line. I'll go back a little further then, and then we'll reassess how we're going to continue the main quest. So maybe I don't want a cornered rat. Maybe... No, that is the one. The Falmar are just as puzzled as we are about why Dragon's returning. Alone they are looking for a blade named Esben, who Delphine says is an expert on ancient dragon lore. We need to find him before the Falmar do. Talk to Brynjolf in Riften. I thought so. So why was that not being presented as an option?
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass?
Actually, I'm looking for this old guy hiding out in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first. Then we'll see how I can help you.
Oh, maybe this
Besides,
is necessary.
Look like your pockets are a little light on coin.
So you have
Am I right?
to initiate the Thieves Guild quest line to do the main quest.
Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to... And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Alright. Now I understand the situation a little better. I think I see what needs to be done.
Beautiful Bob.
We need to go to the local inn. We need to rest for about 2 days to make sure that any flags that prevent us from pickpocketing have been cleared. And then we should be able to just continue. That appears to be the case, so far as I can tell. The Bee and Barb. Do you think that could be a,
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
an inn?
People of Riften,
Oh, blimey.
heed my word.
We don't see a lot of Argonians, do we? But I think that might be the second Argonian we've seen in Riften. Interesting. When I say we don't see a lot of Argonians, I mean, I was commenting on this, I think, a stream or two ago, that we've been playing Skyrim for a long time, and there just don't seem to be a lot of Argonians around for some reason.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look.
What do you have food-wise? Yeah, there's Brynjolf telling us that we don't have a lot of coin, and we've got over 14,000 coin, in our inventory right now.
Come back and see us again.
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile
That does not
liquids.
appear to be the right place. I'm trying to figure out where the room is. That goes to Riften.
No, Mama. We talked.
Is this an inn with exactly one room?
Yeah.
What's
your
your
problem?
Come to some sort of an understanding?
No, there are a few.
People must be made aware of the chaos.
Is this the one? Nope, this is an owned bed. That is not the one. Is this the one?
Need to use them as an excuse to harass.
Aha!
Very well.
Do. And like I say, we just have to like sleep for 2 days to clear these flags. Probably 1 day would do, but just to be safe. He knows an important thing regarding the main quest, so he's hidden among the stealthiest people.
Alan, I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
I'll show you.
Oh, hang on. I do actually need to pay for another day. Which makes perfect sense, just somehow that didn't click with me at first.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lady. If I can interest you in one of our special
Got the
drinks,
coin?
let me know.
Sure thing. It's
There
yours
we
for
go.
Hey, come back and see us again.
I hope the thing I just randomly read on the internet is correct, that the reason why that quest was failing was because there was some sort of 2-day lockout that had been initiated. But yes, I know what you mean, Alexu. You mean that the Brynjolf, as part of... he makes it his business to have lots of information about other people, which probably aids him in his work with the Thieves Guild, but also means that he's very useful just generally to, if you're interested in having information, you know?
My title.
Taylor,
Jarl
another
Maiden
round.
has a presence.
Right, okay.
Okay, lad.
Let's
Ready to
let's
make
try
some
this
coffee?
again. Oh, you're thinking Esbern, I see.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Right, I'm hoping we've had any weird flags in any weird flags that were set up and cleared.
Those fools are actually fighting.
And I can just get the quest done now. Fingers crossed. don't think I was caught.
What is it this time?
More Imperial soldiers fighting for some weird reason. Oh, hang on, where's he gone? I thought he was taking a seat. I think they may have been disrupted by this fighting. What is going on here?
I have to wonder, what does the Dragon Ball do once he's been summoned by the great beings? Can the Thum be fought like any skill?
A Riften guard was killed. I don't know for absolute certain. Now I think about it, I wonder if after you finish that quest in game, the attacking Fort Green wall, I wonder if all the Riften guards are supposed to be replaced by Imperial soldiers. But then perhaps something that I did here meant that a few of the Riften guards didn't despawn. And then so as soon as I was close enough to the NPCs that they were like fully functional, they said, "Ah, there's a Riften guard here!" And attacked.
Stop selling this drink.
I could be wrong. Ah, I'm not locked out. Wonderful. Okay. Let's, where's this ring gonna be? It's gonna be a wearable, isn't it? Modesty silver ring.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish.
I think we've done it. Fingers crossed indeed. The quest can get a bit buggy and it will be a bit weird. Oh, has this this sort of thing happened to other people? Is this known to be a buggy quest?
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as
I don't want money.
The way things have been going around here.
I just want information.
Our plan went off without a hitch.
Give me 100 gold. What's been going on?
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
No way. It's wrong to do those things. I don't think, in terms of Lady Ashvale's moral compass, I don't think she actually is. I think I think her morality is flexible. And so I don't think she necessarily is completely appalled by the options, which is why I don't think any of these options properly cover how she feels. But I do think at this stage, she just sees it as pointless risk. Like, why would I risk being convicted as a criminal for a few hundred gold? Like, that is just a bad deal from my perspective. No way, it's wrong to do these things.
Arrogant, eh? Play it however
Shop
you
for
want.
Gano, how are
Listen
you?
up.
It's lovely to see
The group I
you.
represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you come to your senses, find me there, and we'll discuss your future.
Now, so the reports of ghosts are actually the Thieves Guild, were they? Hold on, I have a quest to complete.
Very well. Ask away.
I'm looking for an old guy, probably hiding out in the Ratway.
Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it.
Right.
Come back when you grow up.
I mean, I would have gone to the Ratway earlier in the game, but it seemed to be locked. Was there a way into the Ratway earlier, or did I have to complete that quest first? Like, every time I tried to go in there, activate the door, I just got the note. Yeah. Oh, do I have to take the note and then I can use the door? Is that the idea? Yes, okay. So actually, I probably didn't need to do that quest at all. Oh well, it's done. Plain and simple. He is hidden amongst these, so if you want to finish the main quest, you need to go along. But why couldn't I have just gone down here immediately and still found him? Like I almost did.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the game, okay?
I don't think I can go back easily.
I'm going to check the entrance to the ratway. Be right back.
Blimey.
Stand still.
I hear people, but I don't see people. Do I still have my vampiric vision? I do. Let me activate that quickly. There we go, I can see a little better. Is that a rat that's not attacking us? Imagine!
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Ow. Oh, an actual ghost. Follow the ghost? Where did they go? In here? Sir, do you mind? The ghost seems to have vanished.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more. Over here.
Wait, why are you attacking me? What? This is becoming surreal. Why did the pickpocket shout at last? And why am I under attack anyway? Round and round we go. Imagine trying to fight someone actually doing this. You have a bit of actual combat and then they just run around in circles healing themselves. Well, you presumably can. No idea what was going on there, but still. What did that quest say? Assault divided. Follow the ghost. I have no idea where the ghost has gone. Alarm strikes you 10 additional damage. Blimey. That's quite good. They don't weigh much. I may as well take them. I don't see myself needing them, but you never know. This looks almost pitch black. Shadowfoot Sanctum. Key required. Okay. Where did the ghost go? We saw them in here, didn't we? Ooh. Is that our way back to the starting area? Hello, Serana. Looks like it. Okay. Down here? The Ragged Flagon. Ah, we were told about that. This will be where Esbern is, I should think. Why are there ropes? What are the ropes doing? Are they supposed to be supporting? Weight? I mean, that looks like it's supposed to be floating. I don't think there's enough ropes to hold everything in position if it's not properly fastened. I don't know. I don't know what those ropes are for. Well, I'm not under attack, so that's a good thing.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself. We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You...
If you're looking for conversation, the flag. What have you done to yourself?
I cannot work with you in this state, Night Walker.
I'm sorry? What are you talking
I
about?
assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you.
I beg your pardon?
But my techniques only work on the living, not those that have crossed over into undead.
You need advice?
Could give
Talk to
you
Brynjolf.
information.
Okay. So I guess that's if you just want to change your character's appearance after you've started the game. But the whole thing that, oh, it won't work on the undead, that doesn't sound like something they would have added for lore reasons. That sounds like some sort of technical limitation which they then try to excuse with lore reasons, I would guess.
I think Brynjolf could give you well.
Oh, hello there.
Me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
No. I'm here for Esbern and nothing else. Where is Esbern?
Beckel and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with him, and it'd be
The Ratway vaults? I mean, they might have stashed him in the vaults if he really wanted to be hidden. Falmer? The Falmer must be here for Esbern. I can't think of any other reason why there would be Falmer here. Oh, that's obviously a trap. Ugh.
Esbern cannot elude us.
There we go. I don't know the layout of this place though, is the only problem. I literally have no idea where I would expect to find Esbern. Oh, another one. I do notice we seem to be killing... Recently we seem to have been killing a lot of our enemies just by bashing them with the pommel of our weapon instead of, you know, the business end. I don't know why. I mean, whatever works. But Lady Ashvale does seem to have certainly developed a distinctive style. Oh, did we not trigger that trap? Oh, maybe we did, or maybe someone else did. I don't know. Maybe Esbern's down here? Esbern! Where are you? We're your friends! Sounds like someone drawing a sword. Am I still in the right place?
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
I don't understand this place. I don't know why that person apparently wants to axe me. Oh, Esbern! Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons. I'm the one the Blades have been searching for. I'm Dragonborn. There are Thalma agents in the Ratway looking for you. Delphine said to remember the 30th of Frostfall.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive. You'd better come in then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want.
Job well
Just
done.
take a moment. A little closer. This one always sticks. There we go.
I'm not ruling out the possibility he attacks me.
I'm warning you. Back off. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him.
Oh well, I guess that's the end of the main quest.
Tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world?
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries.
Well, do I have good news for you, my friend.
They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Espen. I'm dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now.
Serana just deciding to do a bit of cooking. I mean, she's just arrived. She's a guest, so we're having a conversation with Esbern, and she's like, "Well, I may as well stir your stew." I mean, very nice of her, really. You don't want the stew to stick and burn.
My annotated annual. One moment. I know time. Mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring.
I hope you're an essential NPC.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Alright, but where are we going? You haven't actually told me that. Escort Espen to Riverwood. Okay, fine, we can do that. Are you actually following me, Espen? Yes. Wait, what? Who's even attacking? There we go. Ow. They're actually winning. Oh, Serana got round the other side of that wizard somehow. Ow, that wizard really hurts. Is that Esbern doing that? Yes. Esbern is an extremely competent mage, it would seem. Well then. Nothing on them? No. There's no, like, note or anything. Okay. Where am I going now?
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
How do I get out of here? I don't actually remember what direction I approached from.
Pretty please.
Was it this way?
Ink pot.
Probably. Okay, good. Are the others with me? Yes. We're good.
Who's there?
Of course. I don't know if I can get up there easily. Is there a ladder up or something? Stairs. There we go. I can get back up, I think. Yes. That works out. Ow! Wow, that was quite gruesome, but still. Okay. Looks like we're through the worst of it, as far as I can tell. Suppose we never know what's waiting for us in the next loading zone. Okay. Which way now? Was it this way? Yes, to the Ragged Flagon.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
We good? To the rat way? We're looking good. All parties here? Yep, all the parties here. Okay. This is looking very good. We're not quite out of the underground section yet, but we're not, I don't think we're far off. Is this the way I need to go? I think so. Through here? Around here? Good, you're not Falmer. Riften! That may not be Riverwood, which is where we're headed, but it should be wait, what? So you're a Falmer agent, are you? I hope I don't get in trouble for that. Do I have a bounty? Nope. Shavari's note. Where's Shavari's note? I have good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is referred, but elimination of the target is of the highest priority. The usual restrictions on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary, without penalty. Do not fail me, E. So E was behind this all along.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
This has turned into a Sesame Street episode. What a twist. Today's assassination brought to you by the letter E. Apologies if that wasn't very funny. Why a Falmer agent would say what they are? You mean expose themselves? Well, the note explains it. They were basically told, look, there's this person we want dead coming. And we want them dead so much that we don't care if you blow your cover. We will give you new cover if necessary. Ow! Who's doing that? Oh, you are. Alright. It was amusing. The Falmer didn't know why the dragons were coming back, did they? which strongly implies that that dragon wasn't sent here by the founder. So am I just tremendously unlucky that I left Riften and was immediately attacked by a dragon? Oh dear. They dropped my health much faster than I was expecting. I'll make sure I have Durnavir prepared. There we go. What is the famous sauce in Great Britain aside the basic? What do you mean by a famous sauce? You mean like to put in your food, a condiment? Yep, condiment. Well, I don't know what you would consider to be basic. Obviously we have ketchup and English mustard. We have brown sauce. Lee and Perrin's Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce, I should say. Lee and Perrin's is the brand. But I'm sure there must be other companies that make it. I don't know, were any of those a suitable answer? Mayonnaise? Salad cream? Honey mustard? A job well done in Riften. Well, I don't know. You say, is it popular? I don't, like, have... I don't have those sort of statistics to hand. I don't know what proportion of the country consume honey mustard sauce, but... I mean, it's one that I've had quite a lot. So it's certainly not unknown. Peppercorn sauce? I find honey mustard confusing. How so? Peppercorn sauce is a banger, it really is. Especially with steak. Oh, cote de boeuf. Cote de boeuf with peppercorn sauce. Now that is a nice meal. Oh, ads, okay. Ooh, we have a Jazz! Lovely to see you. I'm not sure if you're caught in ads right now. But how are you? How have you been? How did your trip go? If you don't mind my asking. And we absolutely can do 20 questions in a moment. I am not. Hello there. Well, that combination of spicy and sweet, just can't place it right. I see. So it's just unlike anything else that you have. So it sort of belongs to a category all of its own. That's ended. Yeah, the only thing I said, Dr. Vagano, was that you're absolutely right about peppercorn sauce, and then I said, and particularly peppercorn sauce with steak, and then I said, or actually cote de boeuf. Peppercorn sauce with cote de boeuf is amazing. Quite exhausted, just getting back into the online realm. Lots of unanswered DMs queued up. Sorry for leaving you waiting. Oh, no worries at all. I hope that you enjoyed the trip anyway. And I'm sorry to hear that you're it's taken so much out of you. I did indeed. That's wonderful news. That's the important thing. So do you have something in mind for 20 questions? Oh, dearie me. As you can see, the next bit of Skyrim for me is just riding between towns. I've got to get to Riverwood, to hand in the current quest. Oh, you do? Wonderful. Hold on. Let me grab my whiteboard then and a pen. Oops. There we go. Is it an animal? It is! Oh, blimey. I'm trying to think what the what a good follow-up question would be. Like, I don't want to ask a question that is too specific, you know? Is it warm-blooded? So, warm-blooded generally means, is it a mammal or a bird? It is possible to break that down into, like... There are other things that are like, arguable additions. Like, it's thought now that some dinosaurs may have been warm-blooded. And dinosaurs were the ancestors of birds, of course. But, for modern animals, warm-blooded generally means, is it a mammal or a bird? Okay. Going well so far. Is it a mammal? Gallows rock discovered. Yes, again, blimey. I take it this isn't some sort of meta game where you just answer yes to every question I ask and then see what I come up with. I'm teasing, by the way. Alright, we're dealing with mammal. Is it alive today? So, you know, some ancient extinct animal, obviously not alive today. Yes. Have you seen one? In person? You have? Okay. Interesting. So we're dealing with a mammal that's alive today and you've seen one. Oh. Oh dear. We alright? We are not alright. That fall was so funny. Yeah. Skyrim does have a way with gravity, doesn't it? Is it domesticated? Yes, it is domesticated. Is it typically kept as a pet? So, a dog and a cat, that would be yes. A cow would be a no. Cows, I mean, you could keep a cow as a pet, but generally people don't. Although no shame, if you happen to be sitting down right now, Jazz, next to your pet cow Daisy, chewing on some vegetation together, then no shame whatsoever. More power to you. So the question... Oh. It's a yes. It is generally kept as a pet. Okay. I'm starting to get... The problem is, the obvious guesses would be like a cat or a dog. There are other possibilities. Could be a hamster. But I'm starting to get a little worried that I'll get to like cat and you'll say, ah, that's right, but you haven't finished, and then I have to guess that it's some specific cat or something. Let me see. So, a mammal that is usually kept as a pet. What could those be? Mice, hamsters, cats, dogs. Guinea pigs. Any other mammals that generally get kept as pets? Oh, rats, sometimes. Ferrets, sort of. Although, I would argue how domesticated they are. But some people will keep them as pets. Is it generally kept in an enclosure? So like mice would be kept in some sort of cage, because you can't just have them running around freely. Guinea pigs the same. But obviously a cat and a dog you wouldn't. Yes, you would. Oh, okay. The number of yeses in a row is genuinely surprising. Alright, then we're in mouse, rat, guinea pig, ferret territory then. That makes me more concerned. Have I forgotten one? Or two? Or three? It would be tempting to ask, have you ever owned one? But I don't know enough about your... Oh, rabbits, of course. Ah, I was missing one. Alright, so what were the ones I thought of? Mice, rabbit... Sorry, mice... Yeah, mice, rats, rabbits, guinea pigs, hamsters. How am I going to narrow that down? Like, I don't want to guess them one at a time, because that's going to be really... That's going to use up a lot of questions. Sorry, I'm thinking about the next question. Ah, hang on. I could try it on size. Mouse is going to be the smallest, isn't it? Then probably hamster. Rabbit is potentially the biggest. Some of the giant rabbits get very big. Although again, the dwarf rabbit's not so much. Probably guinea pig after that, then rat. Well, rat and rabbit at the top. Okay, is it smaller than a guinea pig? No! Oh, we have our first no! Okay. So it's always possible that I've missed one, but I've missed some very obvious pet. Alright, maybe the pet definition might differ. Okay. Is it smaller than a pig? No. Some dogs will get bigger than pigs, but not many. It's bigger than a pig, And you'd keep it in an enclosure. Is it a farm animal? Yes. Okay. It's a mammalian farm animal. What? Why is Riverwood under attack? Well then.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
So, it could be a pig, could be a cow, could be... I mean, you could argue that a horse is a farm animal.
Blowing up an entire town. Damn college.
A horse is a good thought, isn't it? Just going through the questions. Animal, yes. Warm-blooded, yes. Mammal, yes. Alive today, yes. Seen one, yes. Domesticated, yes. Pet, yes. Enclosure, yes. Guinea pig, no. Smaller than a guinea pig, no. Smaller than a pig, no. Farm, yes. I think horses and ponies are sort of like on the cusp between being pets and farm animals, so that would make sense. Is it equine? So, horse, pony, donkey, mule, arguably zebra. It is! Okay. So now I just need to narrow it down out of that group. You said you've seen one. It's not impossible you've seen a zebra at a zoo, but... I don't know exactly where you went in the UK. It's possible you went on a donkey ride and you were thinking of donkey. Is it a horse?
Need something?
It's good to see.
It is.
It's been a long...
Have I finished?
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been...
We got rooms and food. Drink,
Hang
too.
on, where's
I cook.
Well,
the person
Much
I
else
need to
tell.
speak to?
You made
Until
it
next
safe and
time.
sound. Good. Now, I have a place to go.
Yeah, sure.
This way.
That was a fun one. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, so the other NPCs can make my companions shift, but I can't. If another NPC is trying to go through there, they move.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Thank you for that, Jazz. That was a fun one. As you said. Have you ever... I'm sorry if I've asked this before and just forgotten. Have you ever ridden horses? I've got a vague feeling you have. I think we may have discussed this before. Yes, you have.
Now then, I assume you know.
Hey, Rowdy.
Oh, yes.
Lovely to see you.
Yes, well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I have it. Give me just a moment. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's
Hold
Wall.
on, I'll wait for this cutscene to end, then I'll catch up with chat.
Its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin until the turn. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes.
Hang on.
But no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern.
Oh my goodness.
I know the area of the Reach that
I've
Esbern's
had my
talking
headphones
about,
on backwards the
near
whole
what's
time.
now
I was
known
just
as
thinking, that's
Cosy
weird.
in
The audio's
Canyon.
coming from the wrong
Meet me
direction.
there, or all travel together. Your call.
What's the best way to get there?
From Riverwood, the road south through Fall Creek is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
I'll meet you at Calfspire.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Okay. Is this book for me to take? Annals of the Dragon Guard. Oh, it's even got a picture. I don't think I've ever seen that in a Elder Scrolls book before. Scribe's note. I have faithfully copied the following from the Annals of the Dragon Guard of Skyhaven Temple for the years 2800 to 2819, 4329 to 4336 in the old calendar, Brother Annulus, Second Era, 568. Lovely to see you as well. I'm going to attempt the horrid fight I kept failing at before on on Expedition 33 today. Ooh, good luck, Rowdy. This is with your new build, isn't it? You restarted the game with an end of him leveling your characters differently. And I think you were saying you're having a lot more success. Right, 2801. Emperor Castav again ordered the Dragon Guard to seize hostages from Markath and Haroldan to ensure that the Jarls meet their conscription quotas. Our master's official protest was denied as usual. This will make relations with the local populace more difficult, although the hostages are in fact housed and trained with the other acolytes. 4804. Upon the outbreak of the Winterhold Rebellion, our master refused orders to send the Dragon Guard out to help suppress the rebellion. The Emperor ordered our supplies cut off, but we have made arrangements with the local Reachmen and are effectively self-sufficient. The Guard Master supports our master's actions on the grounds that it violates the Oath of Allegiance. So he wants to break the Oath of Allegiance? 2805. The temple is besieged. The full Callion was sent to Winterhold and sacked the city. There was a reason he was denied entry into the Dragon Guard. The local people do not count the difference between Akaviri. All our years of building up trust of the people of Skyrim are now for naught. 2806. We learned of the ascension of Remain II of blessed name when the siege of the temple was lifted. We provided the honor guard for the Emperor's first visit to Skyrim, a great boost to the temple's prestige. 2809. We received reports of a dragon in the east. Scouts were sent immediately and signs of it were discovered, but it fled on our approach. The survivors have grown wary indeed. Any proof that they have a printing press? Do you know, I'd never thought of that, and I should have thought of that. I don't know if they have printing presses yet in Elder Scrolls. As of Skyrim. I'm leaning towards no, but then again, some of the books do look more printed than handwritten. Sorry to look and leave, but I'll be going now. Have an excellent day. Oh, no worries at all, Avon. Thank you for spending as much time as you did. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care, okay? 2812. We finally received permission from the Emperor to begin construction of Alduin's Wall. Craftsmen from the temple across the Empire have arrived and begun the great work, overseen by our master, as is only fitting, as she is unmatched in her dragon lore. Then that should be your mistress, surely. 2813. Work on Alduin's Wall progresses. The master dismissed several craftsmen from a western temple that I do not need to name. They are so well known for stiff-necked pride, which has delayed the work, but there must be no compromise. Alduin's Wall is our gift to those that came after us. 2815. The Grand Master visited the temple in the summer to view the progress of the wall. He has received complaints about the expense. There is no doubt where these originate, but he was so impressed by the wall, even in its half-finished state, that he gave our master a right of requisition under the Emperor's seal. There will be no more delays. Further reports of dragons in the east, which could not be verified. 2818, an auspicious year. Alduin's Wall was finished. A dragon was located and slain, and Emperor Romain II visited to officially dedicate the wall. The blood seal was consecrated in the presence of all the Dragon Guard of Skyrim, a great honour of which few temples can boast. There we are then. Frosty, when was the first printing press used? Wasn't that Gutenberg's printing press? When would that have been? Mid-1400s, I'm guessing? Oh my goodness. It's a Georgius! You're leaving? You're better at this game and making me inadequate. I am not better at this game than you. If there's any difference at all, it's that my character's more leveled. Because I've been playing this long enough that the character's moderately high leveled now. But no. I'm not better at this game than you, Georgius. It's lovely to see you. How have you been?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. We got rooms and food. Drink. Take a look.
I've never gotten to anywhere in this game. I only know about this game because she has wares and I have no coin. So you heard about this game because of the fictional race of the Khajiit? Where am I actually going? I know it was that ruin, but what was it called? It was called... Oh, hang on. Skyhaven Temple. I thought they gave it a different name. Oh yeah, Karth Spire. That was it. Now, I heard about it because my wife wanted to get it for my brother-in-law when it came out for Christmas. Goodness me, that was a while ago now. Oh, this is in a very different place to where I expected it to be. If that's where it is, then frankly, I am gonna go to Whiterun, go to a find a carriage and get taken to Markarth. I think going the other way. I mean, I could do it, but it seems needlessly long. I think it was Skyrim. I'm a while ago old. As I was saying earlier, I find Skyrim a very chill game. It's very easy to just boot the game up and turn half your brain off and just wander around. See, I like Baldur's Gate 3 because I can boot the game up and essentially commit... Wait, what?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
Okay, then. I'm not sure I want to know the answer to this question, but which race in Baldur's Gate 3 do you take particular exception to then, Georgius? And why? What have they done to you? There is a quest at the start, roughly 30 to 45 minutes into the game, that lets you wipe out... I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't remember this. You may have to jog my memory. You're not a fan of Shadowheart? Oh my goodness. She was central to my playthrough. I picked Lizelle as my starting character, and Shadowheart ended up becoming her partner. Oh, the tieflings. Oh, it's... I can't, You could certainly commit terrible crimes against their kind, but you wouldn't be able to completely wipe them out, because A, first of all, there are many, many more tieflings in the world than the ones that are at that camp, and B, they are, as a group, mixed race. Like, even if you were somehow able to commit an act that wiped all of them off the face of the world of Baldur's Gate 3, they could still repopulate, because again, they're a tiefling is basically a member of almost any other race whose has some demon or devil ancestry, going a long way back. The idea is that there's supposed to be like recessive genes that will then suddenly assert themselves many generations down the line, so a family that had no reason to suspect they had any demon or devil ancestry will suddenly have a child that comes out, like horns and a tail or what have you. That's the whole lore of the tieflings. Hang on, I came here for a carriage, didn't I?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built...
I've never started with any of the characters. I'm a big fan of the Dark Urge, though. Are you now? I've never played as the Dark Urge, but I did briefly do a multiplayer game with someone playing as the Dark Urge, and I am very... I've also had some of the Dark Urge plot explained to me, so I am familiar with the significance of that statement. Where am I going? There. Have you finished Baldur's Gate 3? The trial stage has started for medicine that grows teeth. Oh, the thing they were doing in Japan, yeah, because I think they've figured out how to get a adult to grow a new set of teeth, don't they? Which is exciting. Of course, I suppose if it gets too cheap and available in the end, then it might actually put people off bothering with proper dental hygiene. Why would I care when I can just get a new pair? New pair? New set. Most people have more than 2 teeth. I didn't mean to say pair. I did Dark Urge playthrough as an Oathbreaker Paladin Bard hybrid at the start. That sounds like it probably wasn't the most morally strict playthrough ever, but it was probably also very fun. He was just a loot addict. I really enjoyed my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but I've genuinely been reluctant to do it again, because the first time I played it through, like, I followed a particular path through the game and it laid out a particular story, and I still remember that story. It was quite impactful, and I don't really want to overwrite that story with new memories from the same game, you know. Are you gonna attack me? Who are you attacking? Of around 200 hours. Okay, you've played that game more than me then. I did one playthrough on stream, and it was quite long. Actually, I could check how many hours I've got now I think about it. Hold on, let me summon a dragon here. I think I need more space. So, not a ton of playthroughs, and I've missed some stuff. Hold on, I just want to check. How many hours do I have in Baldur's Gate 3? Because Steam... Where's Steam gone? Steam should be able to just straight up tell me. Apparently I have... Oh, 190 hours! Okay, I'm not far behind then. Most of that is going to be from the playthrough I did on stream. A little bit of that will have been that multiplayer playthrough I talked about, but we did not get far into the game. We didn't even finish the first act, so... I lied to you and I apologise, I just looked at Steam. I think each one was 70 hours-ish. I have 296.4 hours, but that is also from a few that I got 20 to 30 hours into. Sounds like you got on really, really well with the Baldur's Gate 3 formula. Oh dear, look at the state of that dragon. That's our dragon, isn't it? Oh dear. I don't know why they warped around like that, but still. I truly enjoy the game. It's like D&D without a DM. Actually, I didn't find that, and that was one of my main criticisms of the game. I felt that the game very often gave you the illusion of choice, like a D&D game, but actually the developers had only supported one exact way of doing something, which was bad enough on its own because it punished creativity. But then to make matters worse, there were a few occasions where the game actively misled you. It it strongly implied that you should do something a certain way, and that certain way was literally not supported by the game. I remember being so annoyed with the game after I did the House of Hope, because they really heavily implied that you were supposed to stealth it, because you mustn't get caught. And I went out of my way to stealth it. I sunk loads of resources that I'd saved up to make sure nobody got caught at any stage. And it took me ages because I had to keep crawling through each section of the House of Hope to manage to get through it without being caught. And I actually pulled it off. I did it. I managed to get to the end of the House of Hope without having been caught. And then immediately I was just plunged into the boss fight because it was scripted. It was scripted happened then, and it was like, well, I just spent the last, I don't know how, like 2-3 hours, whatever it is, very slowly and carefully making my way through this section to avoid exactly this happening, and now you're telling me that it was unavoidable. It was always going to happen. There was nothing I could have done to avoid it. And an actual DM would not have done that. An actual DM would have looked at what you were doing in the game world and and modelled their response on that. It adds hours to the game.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
This one's mine.
Yeah, I'll get back to the point I was making after the ads. There's no point. I have a few gripes. The first is Shadow is way too whiny. The second is Astarion's confrontation with his maker is too late in the game. Don't get me wrong, I love that he hits like 3 Loras when he is done, but it would be better earlier. Hello there. Ow! Getting some of the companions is really tricky. Well, when I was playing, I was role-playing. So that wouldn't have bothered me, because I either get the... I get the companions that I get, you know? Okay, I think the ads are over. Yeah. So as I see it, the problem is that Larian Studios tried to base their game on the rule set of D&D. And the rule set of D&D is supposed to be flexible. It's supposed to promote lots of different play styles. I could actually talk about this quite a bit. But suffice to say, that, as I understand it, is the case. And Larian Studios what they should have done is tried to develop the game. If they were going to do what they did, do an RPG based on the Dungeons and Dragons rule set, then they should have written it as an immersive sim, so that it actually could support genuinely creative solutions to problems without them having to script and voice act all of it. But they didn't. They did it as more of an old-fashioned RPG, and it just led to this constant frustration when I was playing that I would do things that would have worked at a D&D table that the devs never thought of. And so just, you know, it's not even that... It's like the game world didn't care. It just carried on like you hadn't done the thing. And that was very frustrating. Yes, you can only code a finite amount into a computer game. Yes and no. You do it as an immersive sim, like I say. Blimey. You make the conditions for quest progression as generic as possible, and then you just leave it up to the player to use the tools at their disposal to get things done. And as I say, I think it's bad enough that the game like heavily implied that you could be a lot more creative than you were, which is just that's something that they inherited from the D&D rule set. Like there's so many spells in there that in the game, for example, that are way more limited than they would be at a D&D table. And it's not made clear to you that they aren't. It's not made clear to you that they are limited in that way. It's sort of implied that they're not until you try it and then find out that it doesn't work. But I genuinely think it's unforgivable that in a handful of occasions they literally implied you should be doing something that is impossible. I think Larian mucked up, unfortunately. It was still, like, when I played it, an amazing experience. Like, genuinely, I remember being really quite upset at the end of the game. Like, because my game ended up having a really sad ending. And I remember that actually, like, making me feel emotional. Which shows how invested I was in the characters at that point, and how well the game had succeeded in that side of things. So I'm not saying it's a bad game, but it has some big shortcomings. It is not a... It's more of a gem in the rough than a gem, if that makes sense. A diamond in the rough, that's the expression, isn't it?
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Because you aren't playing a live game, the game can't possibly process every possible scenario. Look up immersive sims. They absolutely could have done 10 times better than they did. This is a tractable problem. So I reject that argument. They could have done it. They just didn't. Even live games often require the DM to force progression because players never do what you want. No, that depends on play style. Some DMs don't. But that's also kind of a different issue. So, for example, for the sort of thing I'm talking about, you might, for example, have a quest where you have to break someone out of a prison. How would you do that in an immersive sim type of way? Well, you would put an NPC in a room, who is notionally the person to be rescued. You would make sure that they have dialogue options that triggers a script that causes them to follow you. But then you would think about providing multiple ways to achieve that quest. You might, for example, put a bunch of guards in the way and have one of the guards have a key on them. That way, if a player just wants to go smash their way through there, they can. You know, that would work. But then you might also think in terms of, well, okay, maybe we set up the patrol route so that it is actually possible for the player to sneak around the guard to then just pickpocket the key off them. But then here's something that you might do in an immersive sim that you might not do in other RPGs. You might give structural elements like walls health. And okay, that NPC's in a cell, but it's still made out of walls. So maybe a creative player realizes, you know what, that stone wall, using this like one scroll I got from this completely different area, I could probably level the wall and then we could just walk out there without having to engage in combat with anyone. And here's the thing, if you make sure the whole world uses a systematic set of rules that are consistently applied, the dev doesn't ever have to think of that. This could literally be a solution that never occurred to the dev, but the game still supports it. And the dialogue just has to be written in a generic enough way that it supports all ways that you can finish it. You know, you could finish the quest. You know, thank you so much for bringing them back, without going into how you did it. This can go a step further. Maybe you have a scroll of resurrection and you could perhaps your solution to getting the NPC out of there is actually to find a way to poison them so that they die, then their body gets dumped in a ditch, and then you just walk up to them and resurrect them. And again, the game would have to be smart enough to realise that quests can not only be failed, but unfailed. So when they kill the NPC, when the NPC dies, the quest gets failed, and then when they're resurrected, it gets unfailed and then you can continue. And this isn't fantasy. I have played a game where they did exactly what I just described. And I saw a YouTube video of the dev talking about exactly this just a month or two ago, about how in Arcanum they had implemented a system whereby quests can be unfailed, and explained exactly the problem I just outlined. You know, this isn't some wild fantasy or putting unreasonable expectations on game devs. The technology exists. It's been done. It's old hat at this point. The issue is that, even though Arcanum wasn't an immersive sim, but still, the point is, they could have done Baldur's Gate 3 that way, and they didn't. They decided to take it in a different direction. And what I am saying is there is a dissonance between the game rules and the game's implementation. It implies things that aren't true, which misleads the player and leads to disappointment. You know, I loved Baldur's Gate 3, and yet I still see that as a major limitation of the game.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Well, sure, you can't levitate a goblin and then cast Enlarge on it. Then you have WoW with more steps. But no. The point I'm getting at is it's all in the game design. Immersive sims are a genre. This is exactly what they're built around. It's the idea of letting players find their own, creating a set of rules that are consistently applied to the world, and then, excuse me, and then letting the player potentially develop solutions to problems that you never thought of. And I honestly think that if they had done that, then Baldur's Gate 3 would have gone down as like... I think they could have done that. I think it's manageable. I think with their resources, they could have achieved it. And I also feel like... if they had, Baldur's Gate would have gone down as not just a really good game of that year. It would have gone down as, like, potentially the best game of the decade. And it's such a shame. It's such a shame to see potential wasted that way, but never mind. They still made a jolly good game. I'm very glad I played it. But yes. This was all in response to the comment about how it's like playing D&D but without a DM, and personally I disagree with that quite strongly for the reason given. I assume it's some symbol I'm stepping on that's causing this. Wait, is one of them doing it? They are, aren't they? They're triggering it. It's not just me. I need to figure out what game I want to play. I can't decide. Do you have a selection of games that you're choosing between, or are you just looking for a suggestion for a brand new game to play? Several. Oh, okay. Oh, was I just supposed to go here? Probably not, because there doesn't seem to be a way to drop this.
Why are you stopping?
Should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Now you say that.
Be careful.
Enshrouded Hogwarts legacy. Bought it when I had surgery, never finished it. Windrose, June Awakening, given to me by someone. Haven't gotten very far in any of them, least of all June. I thought you were really getting on very, very well with Enshrouded, weren't you? Wasn't that your most beloved game for a while? Oh dear. I may have made a poor decision.
Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
There we go.
Close to the entrance.
I was enjoying it quite a bit, however, and this is little to do with the game probably, I don't enjoy much of anything the last several months. Oh, I'm sorry, Georgius. I know exactly what that's like, and I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, what was going on with your tests? I remember you were fainting, weren't you, and they were going to run some tests on you. If you don't mind my asking, obviously you don't have to share. Well, that's pretty good. What am I doing here? We're after lore about the dragons, aren't we? No, I was having several seizures a week. That was it, as opposed to the rare one once a year or so. I apologise, you're right. It was seizures, not fainting. That's 100% on me. They cancelled the appointment. I have to reschedule it. Have you still not been seen? And have the seizures carried on, or have they?
No doubt triggered by blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
No, another couple months. Oh, Georgius.
He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances, I recall.
If you need help drawing some blood, let me know.
Oh, wonderful.
It's coming to life.
I hope whatever knife we just used was clean.
After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
I really don't care.
No telling what we might find.
Who's the first in? I had 9 in roughly a week at the beginning of last month, 5 last weekend. Missed 2 of my kids graduating, 1 from college, 1 from high school, because I didn't want to have a seizure there. Oh, Georgius. That really is awful. But on the plus side, I have an MRI tomorrow, my 17-year-old, and oh goodness. It's all good. She gets it. Oh, lots of blade armor. I will take those lockpicks. Yeah, I'm not actually trying to the idea of her wanting one of those either, but she is an adult for all intents and purposes, except by law. Well, I don't see why not. Doesn't harm anybody as long as she's happy. That's the important thing.
Look, here is open. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim.
Georgius.
Here. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord taunts
I
masters
never
of the
claimed to be a
voice.
reasonable man, I see.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patient. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes.
Indeed.
This is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself.
Alduin, that's three
This is
syllables.
where they recorded all
Maybe
the
they just shouted his own name back at him.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
I see. Might as well buy what she wants. Well, as long, yeah, I mean, as long as, you know, the finances isn't a problem, and I don't suppose it would be, then, yeah, whatever makes her happy, I'd have thought. The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do.
That's not the attitude they've taken with me so far.
Afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me.
I think you're jumping
there
to
is no need be
conclusions
afraid.
here.
Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to
I have
the
no
Greybeards?
idea. I think the issue here is that they have a very specific domain in which they operate. They were certainly happy to point me out into the world to gain these abilities, so I don't think they're afraid in quite the way you're suggesting. For not doing anything about the Civil War, they probably, from their perspective, they probably see it as nothing to do with them and don't care. And as for Alduin, they possibly see that as more to do with them, but at the same time their job is to advise. I don't think there's any expectation that necessarily that they put their own lives on the line when ultimately they're effectively scholars. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of my own power.
Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it.
I see. Also, I watch too many British streamers. If I'm not careful, I'm going to be spelling aluminium wrong too. You mean repairing doing your bit to repair the mess that has become the American spelling system after the partially adopted reforms. I'd better go see what Arngen knows about this shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
You say a better hideout?
The prophecy which brought the Alkaviri to Tamriel in the first place.
But,
Here are the Alkaviri, the Blades. You see their distinctive...
is there not a danger the Thalma are going to find their way here? Take your tea and biscuits and I'll take my moon landing and coffee.
Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something from our own history.
Where am I going from here? All the way over here, aren't I? Annoyingly, I don't know where the closest carriage is going to be. Probably... Wait, does Morthal have a carriage? It might not be to Whiterun. But if I'm going that far... If I'm going all the way to Whiterun, I'm not sure if there's even a carriage that would get me closer. Oh no, there is. The fastest way is probably to go to Riften and then over to Iverstead. Yeah, so I probably have to ride out to Whiterun. I really should give you a recipe for proper biscuits and sausage gravy. Was that... Have you not yet done that yet? I know you gave me a bunch... You're very generous, so you gave me a bunch of recipes before. And I did show them to my father. That was when we had the Cajun Sunday dinner. Or Cajun-inspired Sunday dinner. You'll be looking for bald eagles in no time. I don't know what I've given you. I'll have to look. Dearie me. The problem here is I'm on top of a mountain and riding a horse off a cliff isn't generally considered practical. So it's an issue of how do I get down safely. Oh, down here maybe? Yeah, maybe. But then I get to the bottom, then what? Because I sort of want to be on that level, but no levitation spell in Skyrim. I'll have a lovely look. I am heading east, aren't I? So actually this isn't too bad. Where is Arvak? Summon Arvak? Summon Arvak. I'll check something quickly before we continue. Right, let's carry on. Wait, what is going on there? Serana appears to be running from a mud crab. Well... I don't know what to tell you. But, let's focus on the job at hand, shall we? So just to recap, we went to the Wall of Alduin, and then the big discovery was, oh, they defeated the big bad dragon using a shout, but we don't know what shout it is. Presumably the Greybeards up at the throat of the world, as they call that region. would know. So they've sent me out to speak to the Greybeards, but then it just becomes a travel puzzle. How do I get there quickly? And the best idea I have right now. Actually, didn't I put a marker down? Why is that not appearing? Did I forget to put a marker down? No, there is a marker. Huh. I don't know why I can't see it. Maybe I have to be sufficiently close before it appears. Anywho, what I was trying to say is, to get to the throat of the world, the fastest route that I know of is going to be to ride Arvak to Whiterun, then take the carriage to Riften, and then head to Iverstadt and walk up the, what is it, 10,000 steps or whatever it is to the Greybeard's home. That's the best I got. Our character's tired, actually, I've just noticed. So tell you what, once we hit Whiterun, before we get on the carriage and go to Riften, we may want to have a nap. I just saw a dragon in the distance. I am going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, I absolutely am. I don't get why the marker... Ooh. I don't get why the marker isn't appearing on the compass at the top. Very strange. I mean, it's fine because I know what direction I'm going in. I don't know why. Hello? What's going on here then? Shall we fight a dragon while we're here? Oh, hang on, I had the wrong ability selected. Just use my vampiric night vision. I probably want my bow, don't I? Until that dragon touches down. Oh, they're so quick. Is that dragon coming back, or is it literally... Okay, fine. I guess we're not fighting a dragon. Yep, I don't know what to tell you. That dragon has just left. Alright. You're famished. I'll probably better make sure we eat some food then. Do. Doesn't look like that dragon's gonna fight us, so I'll summon Arvak again. The only reason I was reluctant to summon Arvak is because I'm pretty sure we were only allowed one creature summoned at a time. So Durnavir, the dragon, is going to have been despawned when I summoned Arvak. But like I say, that dragon just literally took off and left. So... not a lot I can do. Makes more sense to have the horse and the dragon at this point. I've just noticed the game started to get a bit blurry again, which I think is due to our character being tired. Which is fine. I'm still not seeing that marker that I set down on the compass. It's the strangest thing. Let me put it down again. Maybe something went wrong when I placed it somehow. I don't know how, but maybe. There we go. Now it's appeared. Must have been bugged somehow. Maybe when I put the marker down, I was in the middle of some sort of event or something that meant that it wasn't properly registered or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah. So, Whiterun, then have a nap in Whiterun, then head to Riften and over to Iverstead and then the Throat of the World. I guess now is as good a time as any to say, if you enjoy these cozy sort of streams, then I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. Although actually, now I'm doing the collab with Avon every Wednesday. I'm online a bit earlier on those. We do about 2 hours or so of Darksiders Genesis with Avon on Wednesdays, and then I do something solo. Oh yeah, there's a possibility that Jazz and I might be carrying on with Stardew Valley on Saturday. I haven't spoken to her about that, and I don't know if she's still in chat. But we had been doing Stardew Valley on Saturdays, possibly. I'd hope we'd continue with that once she was back, so that's another possibility. But yeah, the most reliable times that I'm available, or that I'll be online, will be Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Certainly by 6 o'clock I should be on. How are we doing, actually, in terms of getting to Whiterun? I mean, we're getting there. We are getting there. Is that Whiterun? Or is that... I think that's Whiterun. I think that's Dragonreach to the top left. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? But honestly, this is almost... The way the arts come together in this scene, it looks almost gothic, doesn't it? It's almost like I'm riding towards the castle of Count Dracula. With the Aurora Borealis as a backdrop. It is nice though. So, although we have a house, and that's presumably where we'll be sleeping, in fact, we should probably check up on our daughter. We adopted a young lady last time we were in Whiterun because she was homeless. I basically figured, well, she could either struggle each day on the street, or you know, to find food to eat, or I could just give her a home with a retainer, as it happens, and I assume it's implied plenty of food, so that's what we did. But what I was going to say is, the one thing I can't do at home is buy food, so it's still worth popping into the inn here just to restock on food.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Not right now, thank you. Now I think about it, that's kind of a missed opportunity, isn't it? Like, what's the use in having a house in town if you still need to buy food? Oh, because they didn't design the game around the survival mod. That came later. That'll be why. If they'd designed the game around the survival mod, then I have little doubt there would have been a food supply at home. And what it's going to say is, if you've got retainers and a home, and you need a food supply, they could, of course, have combined them and had a home management.
Could you give me an allowance?
Yeah, sure. Sure, whatever you want. 1,000 gold?
What? Seriously? No way! With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow! Thanks!
You're welcome. The gift of charity added. She's my own child, though.
She keeps telling Lars and me what to do.
I'm literally just... I'm rich, and I'm sharing that immense wealth I had with my child. That's hardly... I mean, that is technically charity, but, like, it's not really, is it? It's not like giving a homeless person enough money that they no longer have to... Or giving a homeless person a house or something. It's just nepotism. What was I even leveling? Yeah, I think we've basically done with this tree. What about light armor? Yeah, nothing there. I always forget what we've been leveling. Ah, restoration is probably well worth it to get those cheaper spells. Wonderful. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, honestly. Let's, so, off to the carriage. Fareway! How have you been? It's lovely to see you.
Mama.
Oh, sorry, Lucia. I'd already clicked on the door before you called out my name. How may I help you?
Yes? Stay safe.
Thank you.
Yes?
Now I think about it, I'm not the most responsible parent in the world, am I? I'm never home. And then, the first time I come home, they say, can I have an allowance? Sure, here's 1,000 gold. And they just disappear again. Oh dear. But I have to remind myself, it's not like I brought Lucia into the world. She was abandoned by the world, literally living homeless, so I am providing her with a home. I've materially improved her circumstances. It's the fact that we live a life where we can't always stay in one place. You know, like, I shouldn't beat myself up too much because I'm doing what I can, what's within my means.
Need a ride?
It's not like our character has been deliberately irresponsible, if that makes sense. They've made net positive change.
Where do you want to go?
Where am I going? I'm going to Riften, aren't I? Yeah, you can't take me straight to Iverstead.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
You're a fine provider.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I do hope the retainer takes good care of Lucia, though. In my head canon, because they live in the same house, I imagine the retainer is the one that's actually looking after her most of the time. How are you, Fairway? There we go. Right, we're at Riften, and I need to go to Iverstead. The way they've designed the world so that, like, just to show you, this is Whiterun. This is where we're going. High Throthgar. Look how close they are. To get from here to here, just because of the geography that the devs have created, you can't like walk up. There's no safe way straight up a mountain, so you have to go all the way round here, round here, round here, round here, round here, round here, and then you have to take like the long way up the mountain, or it's something like that, I think. Now using the carriage, I was able to shortcut a bunch of it, but only like 2/3 or so. Very long-winded. I'm going west, aren't I? Yes. And again, where's the marker I put down? Oh, the marker is there. There were just so many symbols that it was being covered up. Okay. Unfortunately, because of the change of ownership of the region, I no longer have a bounty. Notice how I haven't reported to General Tullius yet. The absolute moment that I could walk back into Riften, I forgot all about the Legion. We probably should go back to the Legion at some point and actually report in and finish that quest line. What do you think Bethesda's going to do about deciding on the result of the Civil War when they do the next game? Because they're well underway on the development of Elder Scrolls 6, aren't they? So presumably they're either going to have to make a call one way or the other and say officially the Stormcloaks won or officially the Imperials won, or do the same old thing they do where they say, oh, it was a dragon's breach, it was both and neither, all at the same time. I feel they overuse the Dragon Breach a bit. The Dragon Breach mechanism is clearly just a hand wave, a wizard did it, and like, it was kind of okay once. But they do, I think they do use it as a bit of a crutch now to just say, you know, oh yeah, all the things the player could have done in the game, even the mutually exclusive bits, that's all canon. I mean, if I were to take... See, honestly, in my opinion, I think it is far, far more likely that being part of the Empire would be better for Skyrim than not being, based on, like, histories of empires. Like, look what happened after the Roman Empire collapsed. Usually, you know, as long as the Empire is able to maintain relative peace within its borders, usually regions... Hang on. You can't know, because there are counterexamples of empires that have generally done bad things, but like in general, it tends to be bad when they fall apart acrimoniously. You know, where you have big civil wars, that type of thing. That's what I'm trying to say. But the way that the games coded it, so the way that the writers in the game have coded it, you know, like coded the characters, it does kind of feel like, to me, like they're trying to imply that the Empire is the bad side and the Stormcloaks are the good side. You are right. About which part? Oh dear. Are we alive? Not so much. Oh dear, how far back am I going to be taken? The game is coded to make you think the conspirators are the Empire side. They certainly come across as less likeable, don't they? Am I at Riften? I am. That's fine. It is a bit odd, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure, isn't it canon that Ulfric... is it Ulfric Stormcloak? Is that his name? The main leader of the Stormcloaks. I'm pretty sure it's canon that he literally just killed a child at the start of the game, isn't it? Who just happened to be was it the King of Skyrim? Or the Lord of Skyrim? And yet, when you actually like have conversations with him and see NPCs interacting with him, they portray him as this really, really nice, likable guy he's the good guy, you know? Like, that's how they've coded him. I mean, if we're talking about real life, not a video game, I get it. Sometimes, especially historically, I'm thinking about like medieval dynasties, sometimes there are people that just end up being in the wrong place at the wrong time, and even though they really don't deserve it, sometimes, you know, there isn't a clean way to do things. But if that was the angle that the developers were going to try and go for here, you would have expected them to have designed the game around much more grey morality, which is not what they've done at all. They've kind of like, I suppose what I'm getting at is, if they have him, unless I'm very much mistaken, and the person he killed at the start, just before the start of the game, wasn't a child, it's like, why would you have that as like a major plot point, and then just present there as being no moral ambiguity at all, you know? Like, as far as I'm aware, there's no him wrestling with his conscience over what he's done or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It just struck me as an odd decision.
Never should have come here.
We're nearly there. In fact, I think that river is literally the river that goes to the town. We're in the like lake region now, but I think the lake is fed by the river that's just over there. And that river, I think, goes through the town we're going to, Iverstead. This is the place, isn't it? I think so. Yeah. What do you expect of Test 6? That's a good question.
Oh, Raider.
Which I would start by just pointing out what I expect is very different to what I would want. I expect they will try to replicate Skyrim's success. I expect they will prioritize this very casual RPG playstyle over having more depth. I suspect they will try to keep it relatively family friendly, but for a few odd decisions, as we've just discussed. I expect they won't try very hard to fix the bugs. I expect the graphics will be truly next generation, because they will be thinking in terms of, you know, most people not being able to even run the game on top settings for a year or two. I could be wrong about that. I expect they won't have much respect for the lore that they've already established. They'll certainly reference it a lot because they know people like references, but if any of it's inconvenient, they will just ignore it. Incidentally, the thing I'm looking for here is where's the bridge over to the steps? Oh, here. I expect the combat and magic system will be roughly what we already have. I'm not anticipating that they will massively innovate. You know, I've said before, I would adore to see a Morrowind remake that has more Dark Souls style combat and magic. That's not to get rid of the magic they already have in the game, the like levitation type magic, but I mean just balance the game more around a Dark Souls style combat system. I think that would be wonderful. I don't think we'll see that. I think we'll see them pulling back on the modding community more and more. So far, since Morrowind, which was the most moddable game in the series, every game that's come out has reduced the amount of power available to modders in the officially released tools. So I think we'll continue to see that trend. So it will be less moddable than previous ones. They will probably have a plan for monetizing modding from the start. I could be wrong. It's possible that they got enough of a bloody nose trying to do that before that they won't try. But I think not. I think they will try and make it so that when you make a mod, you're supposed to release it through some sort of official store where they can make money off of it, as opposed to people just being able to upload it to the internet as they currently can. Could be wrong. I'd be very happy if that isn't the case. But that is a concern of mine. Does that answer the question? I never worry about canon lore, only the present directive. I know that means I'm missing meaning games, which does make me sad. Well, it depends whether you enjoy it. Like, I fully get that for some people the things like lore is boring. And that's fair enough. I expect the Elder Scrolls 6 will continue the Chosen One narrative. Since at least Morrowind, they've had a Chosen One narrative where the main character is very, very special. In fact, the only one in the world that can do a certain thing. And everyone around them ends up ultimately acknowledging this, and they use that to try and create a sort of story arc coming from, I mean, In Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, you were always a prisoner at the start of the game, weren't you? So I suspect they'll continue that. They create this sort of arc from being almost the lowest you can possibly be, which they interpret as being a prisoner, to becoming this legendary hero that gets talked about for centuries in hushed tongues. I think they'll continue with that. Which is a shame. I did kind of prefer Daggerfall's. Yeah, okay, you're a fantastically skilled adventurer, but look, I've got this fantastically skilled carpenter right next to me, and I'm royalty. I actually make decisions that affect hundreds of thousands of people's lives on a daily basis, you know. Not to take away from your achievements, but the world does not revolve around you. And that's how Daggerfall did it, and I really like that. Oh, thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak, Rowdy. That's really kind. I really appreciate that. Having not played Starfield, I don't know enough about the sort of things it did to be able to bring any of that into this discussion. I don't know if it did anything that particularly stands out such that I'd think, oh well, clearly they're going to do that again. But yeah, does that answer your question, Chuck Fagano? Oh, seems like what you expect is far from what you would like it to be. I don't know. Far from what I would consider to be ideal. Here's the thing. I like steamed puddings, like a golden syrup steamed pudding. Absolutely delicious. I also like bananas. Assuming diet wasn't a consideration, of course I would always prefer the golden syrup steamed pudding to the banana, but that doesn't mean I don't like bananas. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's not that I'm expecting to be massively disappointed by the next Elder Scrolls game, so much as I don't expect it to be what in my view would be the best possible thing. It's going to be an okay thing. Does that make sense? I fully expect I'd be entertained by it when eventually I end up playing it.
Wind, guide you.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Does it matter?
Yes. For matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand. Or who you stand with.
I've nothing to hide. The Blaze helped me find out about it.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
What would you suggest? There is actually, factually, a legendary dragon that is out there resurrecting other dragons which are rampaging across Skyrim. If you respect life whatsoever, the life of other sentient beings, then you have to admit this is a massive problem that needs to be dealt with. And I'm technically, according to the legend, the only individual that can actually do anything about it. So if you feel that the blades are taking me away from the path of wisdom, okay, fine. But what do you suggest? What is your proposed solution to this? The blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
You assume it'll be reborn. I get it. It makes a lot of sense. It's been almost 15 years, though. I hope the game will to be a hit. Oh, I think it will. I would be massively surprised if it wasn't a hit. They would really have to... I suspect the game design decisions that they make are going to be essentially I don't think they're going to have the bravery it would take to take the game off in a radically different but interesting direction. I think they're just going to try and make they're going to follow the easiest path to making money. So it's just going to be Skyrim, but made 15 years later, essentially. And I suspect that will be well received, because games media, at the very least, is going to want to...
I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course.
That was interesting.
Dragonborn? Wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So you can teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it
but
to you.
Your master...
I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss.
Your
Dragon Rend holds no place
master is presumably a dragon, can teach it to me. What's so bad about Dragon Rend? I trust your opinion over a game journalist. Would you? I mean, that's very kind of you to say, but how come?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout.
So you're saying I'll be consumed by hatred.
Use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer
Paarthurnax.
that question, if he so chooses.
I thought so. And that's the dragon? I need to speak to Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet? Well, because I needed a special shout to get up to them, didn't I? Absolutely. Look at their horrible takes on gems that are amazing. Oh, games that are amazing. Hello, Rob. Sorry, I have to go to bed now. Please continue to have a good time with your viewers. Okie dokie, Jenny. Thank you for spending so much time with us, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, but I'm just some random person on the internet. I can be wrong.
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a
So you
shout
could have taught me the right shout all along. but chose not to. And presumably this is a shout I was very unlikely to come across in any other way. It would be very interesting to know if the devs did actually put this shout into the game somewhere else, like in a tomb or something. What's the turn I missed? This is a dead end, no? Oh, here. You know, there are more races in Nirn which are only written in test books. I truly expect that races to be included in the next test. I doubt it, because they haven't done that in any of the others. Morrowind, or in fact, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim all had the exact same races, but for the fact that the Imperial race was added in Morrowind, I think. I don't think they existed as a distinct race before then. But otherwise, the playable races were the same in all of those games. I think the same is also true of Battlespire, although I'm not 100% sure. So I would be surprised if they do. Clear sky shout. Lokvar. Lokvar core. Well, thank you. But you're right, there are additional races in the test books, and there's even different subtypes of different races. Like the Khajiit, they have, what is it, like... How many varieties of Khajiit are there? Is it... I think it's something in the range of 50. And yet, in each game, you only get to see one type. I just discovered I've done a mistake. I put chicken in my slow cooker. Is that a mistake? Won't it cook? Unlock.
The words, wait.
Look!
Okay. I guess I only needed 2 levels of that spell to get through. Fair enough. I hope so. I hope it's not like the first one you clear, you only need 1 level, then the second one 2, and then the third one 3. Into my small blender went 1 medium jalapeno with seeds, 1 cup chicken broth, and 1 tin of chocolate peppers in adobo sauce. I blended this together. I took roughly a third to a half of this concoction and put it on top of the chicken in my slow cooker along with a can of diced tomatoes.
Look!
Slow roast chicken? What's the problem?
Where'd you...
Where's my sword? I just want to say now, I'm going to be astonished if Arthanax, or whatever his name is not a dragon. I feel like this is supposed to be a big reveal, where it's like, oh my goodness, the Dragonborn. How do you even get up? How did you even manage to get up here with the weather being what it is? Like, I needed a special shout to get here, and you apparently just wandered up. What was I thinking? I feel like the whole Dragonborn institution thing with the greybeards. They're setting it up almost like, oh, this is the anti-dragon faction, even though they're not really. And so then it's supposed to be this big reveal when you get to the top and it's like, oh my goodness, it's a dragon. But I think it's just going to be a dragon like Seath the Scaleless that betrayed their own kind. Sounds delicious. From what ChatGPT says, it landed roughly around Nando's extra hot or a bit spicier. I see. It is quite good. The problem is that no one else in my house can handle heat. Really? But I thought Cajun cooking was known for its heat. In my opinion, it will, as the kids are fond of saying, slap in a burrito on some rice. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean slap as some sort of token of merit. It will be good in a burrito on some rice. As a southern guy in the US, bring the heat. Heat and seasoning, yes, but those people are Yankees. Oh, but these people are Yankees. I see. Yes, that. Not none of them had a problem with the brisket I smoked. Oh, but none of them had a problem with the brisket I smoked. I see.
Look!
Well, we're doing it. To be honest, I would have lost, but I may have entered the one into a competition. Is that their illustrious leader?
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax.
There we go, it's a dragon.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
He speaks perfectly good English, he's just throwing in these lines of Draconic to show off. I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon. No, it was obviously going to be a dragon. I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Are you lonely up here? Why live alone on a mountain, if you love conversation?
Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser, aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater.
So you're an ascetic, is what you're telling me.
Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you
Wonderful.
intrude on my meditation?
Parthenax, the ascetic dragon. Right. The bark was soft, but the meat was better than anything I've made before. Ooh, very... That sounds very nice. I need to learn the dragon wren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Do I have to fight you?
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
For over 3 centuries, from 1613 to 1917, one powerful dynasty governed a vast and influential nation. Which country was under Romanov rule? That would be Russia.
I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. Not until introductions are complete.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even check which Thuum that was.
Test the word called
Boost,
you. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? Not until introduction.
Alright, which one did you want me to do? The clear skies?
Are complete. Zin, Have, test your Thum against mine.
That's not... Zinhave is not one of them, is it? Not that I can see.
King, the word calls you. Go to it.
Oh! Oh! I'm dumb. You were depositing a shout. Fire breath.
Understand fire as the Dove do.
Well, thank you. Wait, am I absorbing your soul? Russia was a nation ruled by the Romanov dynasty for 304 years, ending with the abdication of Tsar Nicholas II in 1917.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf, but as Dova.
I just used it against the same
Why
wall
do
you did.
Delay? Are you Dovahkiin
No.
or not? Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you.
Dragon
It is
blood?
long since I had the pleasure of speech.
Am I
with
supposed
one
to
of
be
my own
descended
kind.
from a dragon?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Exactly. How did you know I came for Dragonrend? I literally told him that. Do you know Dragonrend or not? I mean, I think that's a bit rude, but I also feel like it's the only dialogue choice that actually gets to the point.
Crosis, sorrowfully no. It cannot be known to me.
Okay.
Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
That dragon appears to be stimming. How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want
You've already
to learn
said
this?
why. To defeat Alduin, who is killing, or is responsible for many, many deaths. I like this world. I don't want to attend. I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with first.
Is he your brother?
But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
Because nobody else can. The prophecy says that only the Dragonborn can stop him.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be.
I thought the whole point about the prophecy is that it will come to pass.
Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should.
Again, Alduin is resurrecting dragons that is massacring a vast number of people.
Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate?
I don't believe in destiny, but I will stop Alduin. I don't know. I don't know if we do or don't believe in destiny. We probably do. I didn't come here to debate philosophy with you.
You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon.
That sounds awfully fatal.
For us, it is one and the same.
So you believe you are in combat with me right now?
But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Crosis, now...
So does that mean that it would have been a perfectly legitimate response for me to bonk you on the snoz with my sword?
Do you know why I live here at the peak
when you started waxing philosophical?
What you name throat of the world?
You said you were going to answer my question.
Drem, patience. I am answering in my way. This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the Dragonrend shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift.
Oh, so they sent him forwards through time. Right. Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface.
So as far as he's concerned, no time's passed then. Like he may realise intellectually that time has passed, but from his perspective he was fighting the Nords and suddenly he found himself here today. How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin.
Okay.
If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time,
Cast myself back and learn the Thuum.
Cast yourself back to the other end of the
Okay.
break. You could learn Dragonrend from those.
If they could even understand me and were willing. Fair enough. I have the Elder Scroll. Do I? When did I pick that up? Gotta run, friend. Be well. Okie dokie, Fairway. Thank you for spending so much time with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care.
You have it. The Kell. The Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its
Something tells me they haven't re-implemented all of Skyrim in the past. So it's probably going to be quite a small area I can travel in.
Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
I don't know what those signs would be up to this point, but okay. Well then. Progress was made this day. Well then. Okie dokie then. I hope you'll forgive me. But I think I'll wrap up there. Thank you for coming, everybody. Oh, I noticed I haven't updated the schedule for a while. Let's go do that. So, next stream will be on Wednesday. And I'll be doing some more Darksiders Genesis with the ever so lovely Avon the Raven. Then come Friday, we'll be doing some, I think we were thinking of doing Fall Guys with Cosmic Bonfire, which I've never played before. Right. Sorry. Yeah, that looks right, I think. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know what we'll be doing. Well, I'll be doing something after Okay, so on both Wednesday and Friday streams, I'll be doing something at the start of the stream and then something different later on. And I don't know what that different thing will be. Maybe Skyrim, maybe I'll think of something else. I'll have to see. Saturday, maybe Stardew Valley with the ever so lovely Manipulate Everything. I need to check with her, and then next Monday I guess more Skyrim. Maybe. I realise there was a lot of maybes there, which is perhaps not so helpful, but I can be confident about the days and times I will be live, and you can expect Darksiders Genesis, Fall Guys, maybe Stardew Valley and Skyrim, and maybe something else mixed in there. So, have a good night, Elmag. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Well, you're very, very welcome. I really appreciate the fact that you spent so much time with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. And yeah, let's raid Jeezy, because we haven't raided Jeezy in a while. I think that would be nice. Trying to think if there's anything else to say. I don't think so, other than take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night.